Civ here. Welcome to the stream of Farming Simulator 2020. I'm just starting, not starting over, but starting again it looks like all my stuff is ready to harvest, right? Remove foliage. Yeah, okay. All right, so I do have my beet topper over here. Looks like I've gone the sugar beet route this time. I totally forgot. Hey, get out of my field, you silly crows. Yeah, you too. Um, so what we're going to do here is I'm going to try to do everything a little bit slow here. Let's jump from vehicle to vehicle. That there, I should probably get a worker. What is the... oh, he's got a ton of room. Although it seems to me that this beet... sweet beet machine. It's not a sweet... the sweet beet machine. The sweet potato. I'm just going to call it the sweet beet machine now. Because we're getting sweet potatoes or sweet beets. What the fuck are they called? Sugar beets. All right, yeah, okay, but you know what? I'm gonna they're now sweet beets, but holy shit, what a piece of machinery! All right, we're gonna get into this. How the hell do I hire a? Yeah, okay, so you guys are gonna be with me here. While I learn this learning curve. All right, this is still like halfway filled. We're filled. We're gonna not worry about that at the moment. This seems to want to, I think, get back to our base. Man, I've got a lot of learning. Lord, this is super. If I remember correctly, got to be careful here. There we go. Oh God, I've got this thing all decked out. This is excellent. I am really sorry, guys. The terminology is going to come to. It's going to take a little while to come to me again. But yeah, I've got like a forklift on the front. I don't even remember why I even had that there. It's been a while, guys, since I played this last. That is for certain. But it is time to get back for a little bit and kind of give the gameplay another look-see again. We're going to drive this all the way back to town. I'm going to see if or back to the farm. I got to see if I can recall how I get there. Everything's coming back to me, guys. I've spent like something like 130 hours on this map. I know definitely how to get around. Even though I've been away from the game for quite a while, it's all coming back to me. Even the wacky turns. All right, we are on a one-to-one basis now when it comes to the time scale. So it is 1:13 in the afternoon right now, and we have got hours left to harvest, which is great because it looks like we've got a little bit of cloud right now, and it's going to be moving into the sunny days. I'm not sure about the long-term forecast. I can definitely check that out when I get back to base. This really has a big EDF quality to it, doesn't it? Like, again, I expect like ants to start pouring over the the top of the next hill here. I was going to play EDF, but I figured, you know what? Let's give this another look-see here for a little bit and see if I can get back into it. It's not that I've you know stopped playing the game, guys, but when it comes to the farm simulating series, it's really just. I get a feeling to play it, and I want to like fire it up again very intermittently. Now, this may actually start me off on a totally different tangent, and it may see me playing this game quite a bit more. All right, this is the laneway to where I need to be. Yeah, things are coming back to me, my friends. And as long as we got the sweet beet machine making us money, I'll be happy. That's right. Yeah, I've got stuff all over the place. This technically is not my my shed here. I've kind of usurped it though. So what do we got there? It looks like we have the de-weeder there. And I'm just going to bring this with me over, I think down, oh Lord. What is this? This was, that's owned by me, and it looked like there used to be sugar beets there. I do like this old little tractor that I bought for cheap. But we're about to bring in the big bucks, guys. I believe, if I recall correctly, we ended up going over to the train depot and dropping off all the sugar beets that we have that we're collecting here and now. All right, I'm going to stop this here. Turn off the gas. Yeah, I'm not even sure what half this shit is here. I bought it all, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's see under leasing. Christ, I own everything here, guys. Now, why did I buy this? And what the fuck is it? I think it has something to do with the sweet beets. But I think I ended up buying that instead. I don't know. Let's kind of check this out and see what this is under owned vehicles. That would probably be beet technology. No, that is definitely not it. Auger wagons. Auger wagons, also known as chaser bins, are used in the field for temporarily storing different crop types and directly unload them into other trailers. So what is the connection point to that? Can that connect to my my rig, I wonder? I don't think this is happening, my friends. Not today. Nope. Yeah, we are collecting the sugar beets right now, guys, and we are going to take them in for a harvest, assuming that this doesn't take too long. The learning curve is a little steep, guys, like you have to admit. But once you've actually played these games, overall, they're not too hard to kind of get back into again, and especially since I've got so many sweet beets just waiting to be, or sugar beets just waiting to be just harvested here, and this is like some supreme cashola, guys. Give me those sweet patates. All right, yeah, there we go, guys. Can I remember how to zoom in? There we go. Yeah, I'm liking it. Yeah, it looks like somebody's kind of graffitied my truck here with that 3-in-1. It looks like I bought it for like bargain basement. You know what? Yeah, that's right. Fill me up. There we go. There's like 98%. That's good enough. We're going to take this into the... I believe I dropped it off at the The train depot. I'm gonna go there physically. I'm gonna go check myself. Don't want to hit my bee's nest. Yeah, and this rig, guys, is just strictly just for these gravel roads and stuff. I have a feeling I may be going the wrong way. Like I said, guys, a little bit of a learning curve here again. Trying to remember where the hell I'm supposed to go. And I got to make sure that I don't flip the beat truck. You know, I should probably put this on a cruise control of some sort. We'll get it up to, I don't know, 50. The controls, guys, are always floaty. I'm excited about this, though. This is a lot of beats coming in here. Hang on. I told some guy on the forum boards, he's like, is there any four-ways or like emergency flashers for the vehicles and on the console? I said, yeah. I said, you just gotta alternate your left and right turn signal, and you just gotta do it real fast, and if you can do it correctly, it looks like almost like you've got your four-ways on. Hey, I don't know, is that a troll post? Oh, fuck me! That's not what I wanted to do. And I remember, yes, you have to actually hold down the R1 button. Oh, that's a slow ass turn, man. We've got a lot of weight on us right here. Definitely would not want to tip this vehicle. Okay, let's see if I can recall where we're going. We're just going to kind of follow the same route that we came up here with in the other vehicles. Is that it? I don't know. That's definitely not it. I guess it's right here. With the little international tractor that we have. Big button hook there. Yeah, you know, on roundabouts, guys, they have a thing, it's called a curtain, and it's deliberately meant to be driven upon by, like, larger vehicles. So if you're ever seeing a truck go around a roundabout, that's what it's there for. That's why there's not, like, a really sharp curve. They're always, like, kind of the rounded curves where, you know, are curbs where vehicles can kind of drive up and on and over. Yeah, I got a little bit of too much speed there, I think. You know, I do miss the game, guys, and I miss the paydays too. That was that it? No, I don't think so. I got to go under here. The paydays are definitely the selling point of the game for me. But you know, I would really be invested in multiplayer a little more if I went into other people's games and earned money. You know what I mean? Like if I put in half an hour or half a day worth of my time, I would love to be able to get a little bit of a return on that. And it's funny that how many people kind of poo-poo me on that idea. I'm like, what the fuck does it matter to you? All right, guys, welcome to the stream. It is ShatteredCiv playing Farming Simulator 2022 in 2023. This game is timeless, though, guys. And you know what? I've bought every one of them since, I think, 2017, I think. I've been a long-time player of the game series. And I think on this particular map, I've got something like 130 hours here, so... I'm slowly building up my dirt empire, and unlike my vehicle, which is going way too fast for the area. Okay, I don't know where I am. I'm absolutely lost. Damn it. All right, I'm going to have to hang a right here and then another right. Yeah, I need to get over here. Okay, well, no worries. Good old Elm Creek, I like it. It's a nice little map, you know. And you know, these people are basically saying that, you know, like, you know, why you don't need any incentive. It's just to help your friends out. I'm like, maybe for you. Like, if I could make another 30K, I totally would. And let's say it doesn't even come out of the other farmer's pocket. I'm not even saying that. I'm just saying that you get this arbitrary number that's just kind of dumped out. I am totally lost. That is obnoxious. That is really obnoxious. I've never been a fan of that ever since the days back when you know, there was really a broadband connection. What really started that? There was a game that you'd play, and then all of a sudden you'd start getting like advertisements, like real world advertisements, and you'd be like, what the fuck? Like, I'm playing games to escape that shit, not you know, not for any other reason. Now I can drive in this way, right? I just normally don't come from this this angle. All right, nice and slow. Now it does prompt, eh? All right, so do we really want to do this? I'm going to stop the engine here for a second. Now, oh, I have to park under here, don't I? I'm okay. You know what? I'm 100% or 99% sure that I've been dumping everything that I own here. Oop, still got the blinker on. Ah, getting crushed by your own crop, your own fruits. That's cashola. And it doesn't look like it right now, guys. We're only sitting on about 40,000 bucks, but yeah, that's cash. Yeah, that's awesome. Just even the sounds and stuff, just brilliant. I'm liking this Mack truck though. This semi is just awesome. I don't see a lot of people actually using them. You'll see them here in my part of the country. People will use them. Ah! Ooh. Don't get stuck in there, dumbass. Don't get stuck in there, please. You know, if you ever get stuck when you're in a rig, you got to just do the exact opposite of how you got in there. All right? So that's that guy who owns that car is probably pretty nervous looking out the window. What's that guy doing? Don't hit my car! All right. Yes, guys, I sometimes follow the rules of the road. I do try to kind of keep it as realistic as possible. Sometimes just either either lose my patience or I just decide on going another route. All right, back to home base. I haven't seen any alerts yet about the AI either getting stuck or having a full hopper. Got to be careful here. I'm telling you, you get into the 70s and you really start sliding all over the road and stuff. You really get the impacted by the trailer physics. Because the trailer's pulling down a little bit on the back of the vehicle. Stopping power is obviously reduced. I need to really go for my license again, man. I think I'd be happy being a truck driver. I'd be especially happy if I could do this for kind of a living, at least for a year or two. Give it a good try. I don't think it's as inaccessible as I think. I mean, I could literally probably move over to Manitoba and get my license immediately. In fact, that's what a lot of the newly landed immigrants here in Canada do, and unfortunately, they're getting a bad rap because some of them are just fucktards and they shouldn't be driving at all. They'll go over to Manitoba where they don't have to pay $10,000 for a 200-hour training course. Excuse me, sorry. And you know, they go to their cousin, you know, Vishnu. Hey, can I borrow your truck? Sure, yeah. You get your license, boom. All you got to do is drive it around a bit on this guy's private land. Get used to the controls. Write your test. Boom. Now you can drive into Ontario with that same license, but without having the 200 hours worth of, you know, albeit very expensive training, but also very much needed. This poor little tractor. This is not built for the jobs I'm doing for it right now. I do like the forklift attachment. I just can't remember why I needed it. Wasn't it for hay bales? Don't I have an attachment for hay bales and I was using it? Yeah, I think man, it's been a while since I've played this. Now, don't get me wrong, guys. I enjoy it every single time. It's just, it's motivating me to get here. It's kind of like the Untitled Goose Game. Will I play it again? Yeah. Will I play it tomorrow or no? Probably not. Same with this game. I don't know how long I'm going to play it for because let's face it, guys, this is a fucking investment of your time. I mean, I sit here and tell myself I'm going to do one crop rotation. You guys can see how much cash I make, and bingo bango, that's it. Ah, fucking hell. You try to do that, that's 4 hours. There, 5 hours, I think. Right now, I'm probably just going to have enough time to probably start plowing fields, which I could be doing at the moment. I don't know why, which I was. Here we go. Let's get this guy all started up here. Oh, Christ, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I ended up buying this field. That is why, it looked like my tractor was flaming there for a second. I'm like, that's impossible. It's absolutely impossible. It'd be fucking cool, but yeah, okay, holy Christ. Yeah, what is that? Oh, it's just the exhaust that's kind of warping the yellow. Oh, that's yeah, I like that tractor. I've had that tractor since the beginning, guys. Oh, shice. You know what you're doing, right? Yeah, you know, the sugar beets I wouldn't have done. I found this vehicle and like this cultivator here, or the harvester, and I was just absolutely flabbergasted. I'm like, I want this. No, 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 don't do this. Don't do fucking that, you dumb idiot. Holy fucking... What are you doing? Okay. You need to stop. You need to bloody well stop. Because if drive's in there, it's going to, I'm not going to be able to get onto it. Or beside it, because I'll have to run over my own crops. That should be okay. That's not even going to take care of half of it. Now, let's see if I can remember how to do this. I do know how, but let's see how fast I can do it. Alright, we want to get into the map mode. Then we want to get into, I think it's the driver mode. This vehicle here. Oh, shit. Where is this place again? Is it right here? Oh, sorry. No, we don't want to drive there. Set destination. Pick target location. And direction. Alright, that should be good. As long as I don't touch anything. So it's calculating right now. This is where it starts to shit the bed a little bit. I'm hoping the PS5 rectifies that. See how you're getting those that stutter. Now, once that truck starts moving, everything goes back to normal. So, and then it tends to say that it's blocked by an object, even though it's not. I don't want to go all the way there quite yet. I want to give some room for the rig. All right, fill her up. I will stay here dutifully and wait for the next dumping. Yeah, this cost me a fair bit of money. I'm not sure. Am I still in the black? I might be. I think I might be. We're going to go check finances here in a second. right, I owe a lot of money. I don't know exactly why. Let me check out the harvesting schedule here. Where's the buy and trade? And here we go. I think we're going to wait for the soybeans or the sugar beets to go up. There's a way to check that out. I'm not sure how to do that now. Oh, I know where it is. Oh, also, yeah, it costs more money to fix something that's more broken, so that is definitely something you want to keep in mind. Now, somewhere here, there was a chart. I'm sure of it. Where did I see this? There was a chart when if you sold a certain crop, it was worth more in certain months, and they actually had. I would argue that you're a lumberjack, man. If it's trees, it's forestry. It's a forestry industry. It's not agriculture. Agriculture is generally like stuff you eat. Okay, I'm not really sure what it says, guys. That's too bad. That is really too bad. There. Ha. Yeah, so it's like December is when I want to sell. That's top notch price. And it's only March. Well, sadly, I don't think that's going to happen. That is not. That's a. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a lot of slowdown here. You know, it's bizarre because if you play something like EDF, all of a sudden you're like, why is there even slowdown on this? This is like, the rendering is like half of fucking what you get out of like, I don't, is it the volumetric fog or clouds? Like, oh, Goldcrest Valley's super high. That's as high as, holy shit, as if it was like December. Because right now we're at a flat rate. But if I waited to December, guys, I would be able to sell these sugar beets for like 384 per liter, 1,000 liters. Like, good God, I'd have a lot of money there. Three say that like yeah like $1 million worth. Okay. Now, currently, according to my math, from my last dumping I saw, let's say we're going to get 500,000 liters at current prices. I'll get like about $150,000 off of this crop. That's not a lot. That is not a lot, but I hope my math's wrong. I don't think it is, though. I mean, I could dump it right now, because if I don't dump it right now, what is happening is you'll see how that there's a little red icon there. It is, the price is dropping right now, currently from 284. So every month, which I'm not 100% sure what setting I'm set to. Every 4 days. Why did I do that? Oh, I think it was so I had enough time to plant. Now, I'm not going to be able to change this back currently. I'm going to have to wait to the end of the month. What day we got here? It's only March 1st. Yeah, I don't know why I set it up to be so... Oh! Nope. That doesn't make sense either. I just had to run something by through my head, and I'm like, yeah, no, that doesn't make sense either. All right, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna change that back now. I'm just gonna set it to 1 day. I want to like bang all. I need some money here. Dude, what are you doing here? Why are you here? March 3rd, we have rain coming in, and April 2nd, which is kind of going to be weird because I am going to compress that month into a day. Where the hell are you? What the hell how did you even get there? I did not. I parked your ass over here, bro. I mean, you're almost there. I normally don't have any issues with this dude. I'm going to sit here. It seems like the AI picks up a little bit quicker when you're actually with the vehicle rather than leaving it behind somewhere. Now what are you doing? Okay. As long as you don't get stuck on something. Yeah, this big, ginormous field, guys. It's gonna take a while to plow all this. I only have basically 2 tractors that are able to be put to use right now. What I'm gonna do is, I think only 1 plow. I'm gonna have to buy another plow as well, man. This is like, it's expensive, right? As soon as you get into this industry and then you start owning more land, then you start realizing that, oh, wait a second though, the overhead gets bigger. Sure, the returns are going to be greater, but yeah, I can see where the stress comes from, man, when you're a farmer. This game is a really good primer, though, for anybody who's maybe even contemplating getting into this. I mean, I'm sure anyone who's contemplating getting into this is probably just going to be investing. But, I suspect a lot of the people outside of the being a gamer are probably farmers. They're probably totally getting off the fields and then coming on to here and playing some more. There's the beautiful detail, man. I feel like I'm just playing in this little this sandbox of just this little farmland. It's incredible. You know, I'm trying to explain to my friend the other day. Basically, the reason I play games, I used to be an avid reader. I used to do you know, tabletop gaming, tabletop war gaming, all that stuff. And I always lamented the fact that there was a cleanup or you needed friends. Like, don't get me wrong. For the friends aspect is awesome. But when your friend isn't around, then you're kind of fucking screwed, right? And then you're kind of forced to hang out with a bunch of nerds in some, like, you know, sweat-smelling game shop. and you don't want to be there. And they don't like you, so they don't want you. And it's just like, whatever. Fucking nerds. All of that's for comedic relief, guys. I'm not really that fucking mean. I'm not, honestly. I'm a pretty fucking normal dude, and I like people. I'm not like some of those people where you'll have them, oh, I love my dog more than I love you, and if you ever kill my dog, I'd, you know, like a John Wick type scenario. Like, nah, I mean, that's pretty weird shit, dude. And maybe that's probably partly what's wrong with our society, I'd imagine. I did input that command, correct? I mean, sometimes I just don't know. That'd be wicked. Yeah, you know, I am a nerd. That's why I make those jokes, guys. I always have been. What is it? Geeks do stuff and nerds know stuff? Now, that allows me to go into this menu here, guys, get a more longer-term detailed weather report. Which, let's face it, man, that's cool. It's got temperatures. Not like it really matters. It does a little more when you start playing the seasons mode, which I did promise that we'd do that, but I think I also said that I want these two pieces of land first, and I want to be kind of stable. And then we'll start the seasons mode. Because this whole area, what I should do is just obliterate the roads. And just make one big giant field. Like, screw these hedges and stuff. Just, boom, right up to the edge of the road as far as it goes. Even across the road if I could. Just make this super field. I'd like to get more into this, too. I'd like to turn this whole place into a vineyard. I don't think the return, though, is that great. If you wanted, like I said, if you want to kind of be just geeky, nerdy, you could certainly do that. Like, for aesthetics, I mean, I understand that. That would be cool just to see just your own vineyard. Let's see what the going rate here is going for... Grapes, yeah, I think, yeah, you're getting a big return here. Oh, that's per 1,000 liters, guys. Now, I can't remember exactly how much is there, but it's super easy to lay these down. You just go boing, boing with like it's just a stretchy string. It's kind of like building the fencing units there in Jurassic World Evolution. Nice. All right, let's get the rig in. Now, are you smart enough? No, you're not. So if I hit this, yeah, all right, I'm gonna go right around it. Oh, fuck me. I just wiped out all that. I know, I should probably just leave that shit. Let's see if I can maybe get another couple passes here. Yeah, but you know, until I found this vehicle, it just was not feasible to do the sugar beets. Sugar beets get you a lot, though. You know why you get such a good return on sugar beets is because they're dense. You can pack an absolute shit ton just into the back of this hopper. Right? Now, liters implies that you're selling by the amount of space it takes up. There we go. Yeah, we'll get a couple more passes out of this. Nice. There's a guy at my work that was like this the other day. It was absolutely hilarious. I'm like, do you have like, are you hyperactive? I asked him because I'm like, you're fucking stressing me out. He's pushing like all the trays because it's just not going fast enough for him, I suppose. And I'm just like, so he's pushing all the trays, and when you know, it wasn't able to go because the line stopped or something, like then he's just like, what? Like, you know, but it's meanwhile like you guys want two people on the casers, and I'm like, it doesn't even make sense sometimes what you guys are fucking trying to do here. Somebody's just come up with the idea, they think it sounds great, and you know, Bob's your uncle. Like, these people are just team leaders after all. I mean, some of them, I don't know. Some of them, I don't think they know what they're talking about for some parts. All right, I want to make sure that we're getting the job done here. Thank you very much. There are so many stones there. Huh. Yeah, there's a lot of stones. Let's see this again. There's just red blobs everywhere. Well, I can still build my Hadrian's Wall. Hadrian's Wall? Whatever we want to call it. I'm going to build it over here where my trailer is to stop all these assholes from walking around. Oh, God, that's a lot. All right, you know what? Maybe, like I said, now I've got a goal in mind. I have the day off. I may actually just get these into pristine condition by the end of this stream. And in order to do that, I'm probably going to have to sell the whole shebang. Man, there's still 2 fields. The thing is, what I don't like about this this guy right here is it's big. It's a big machine, and working these other two fields here may be a little bit of a chore for it. You know, I can't wait for the simplest of details, man. Like just that those monitors actually, you know, giving you a live feed and stuff. That would be really, really sweet. It's only just a matter of processing power and stuff, right? And you know, you got to have the willingness for the people to do it. But that's easy. All you do is duplicate like what's behind you or whatever it's supposed to be emulating there. Yeah, unfortunately, there's a reason why I'm not able to get those grapes harvested. They're ready to grow, and the thing is, they don't wither on the vine; they just stay there forever. So, actually, I have not I don't think. Oh, I have harvested them. I've harvested them, and then they grow back. They just keep growing back. It's just like okay. Let's drive over to here. And you know what? We can lift up the harvester. Put the pipe out. Yeah, people are like, how come the harvester doesn't, you can't unload while you're, and get out? And it's like, you know, there's simply, they have the automatic stop on, and I hated that. I hated that because sometimes I just want to jump out just to take a look at something quickly, and then you all of a sudden have to start up, or wait for it to start up. It was like, so under the options, yeah, there's a ton of options there. I'm not going to, you know, fault anyone for, not knowing how to play the game, because there is an absolute ton to learn about this thing. And I only played the vanilla. Nice. All right, on to the next one. We got, you know what? We're right here. Let's get it started now. Why is it so slow? Oh, is it? Oh, I see. Okay, I got it. All right, once again, I like to get into the role of being the trucker. Not necessarily the farming type of guy. I don't think I'd really want to go back and forth up and down fields. I mean, I'd do it if I was catching a load from the harvester. But other than that, my friends, man, at some point in time, oh, fuck, oh, dude, yeah, that is a lot of weight there. That would have probably crushed the whole front of my vehicle. I mean, honestly, if what I should be doing is playing with the there's the real weight regulations here. Check this out. Actually, I'm going to save the game. You have to keep in mind, guys, that I've turned off the autosave in lieu of it being able to toggle between screens faster. Me jumping in and out of these map screens is it's just hair-whippingly out, infuriatingly maddening. As soon as you open up the map, it autosaves, and then you close it again, and then you want to like double check your map auto-saving. And it's like a good 20-second break, and you're just like. At first, it seems kind of reasonable, but if you can remember, yeah, I mean, if you can remember, sorry, I lost it again. That happens at least once. I will come back because it was important if I'm talking about it, but I start getting into other menus. Oh, I think it was about the autosave or whatever. There's a lot. Oh, I wanted to get into options. That's what I wanted. Here we go. All right, so trailer fill limit. Trailers can only be filled until the max allowed weight is reached. And I've done that before, guys. Watch. As soon as all my shit's empty, let's take a look at that. So I'm glad. Okay, those were the 2 points that I wanted to make. You know, A, it's the autosave is a bitch, and B, I turned on that the max weight allowance, and it changes almost everything. It's like, what? Why could I only get, like, you know, half the trailer filled with potatoes, and you know, which is cool. But I mean, are we really that concerned with, like, safety on the roads? Fuck no. We're truckers. We're given a load, we take it, and you kind of just hope that you don't become a speeding fucking missile. That's me being sarcastic again, guys. Quite quite a bit. It takes a bit for me not to laugh while I'm saying that. Okay, I got to slow down here. It's very easy in the third person to start really going a little crazy. Now, did I end up buying a water? I think I did. Wasn't I drinking one night, and I think I was streaming this, and it was a super long stream, and I ended up getting the water, the power washer. Just making sure my lines were okay. You know, if you get a good idea of where you're driving, like, this is initially why I bought the game, was because I wanted to pass my license. I didn't pass the license, unfortunately. And then they wanted a couple more $1,000 from me, and I was just like, fuck, man, like, I don't have the cash anymore. I already gave you 10,000 bucks. All right, how much we got here now, my friends? Dumping the sugar beets into the bin. You know what I'm going to do? Whoa, ballsy. I am going to do something like this. This is really a cool map. I do like this. You know, so many people want mods for the consoles for this. And like, oh, is there mod, this mod, that mod? And I'm like, I don't know. I mean, is that modding community, is it like a super thing? I mean, it's great that it's there and they have it. Trust me. I get that. But I like the game. It's just a vanilla game. This thing here, Jesus. I don't know. Do I have a dirty mind? That's a lot of stones. All like I should just make a business collecting people's stones. You know, we de-stone your field while you sleep. Look at the size. This is just crazy, crazy. This here is just like a monster. Okay, all right, and we're almost ready. I don't know, maybe, yeah, I don't know. That's a pretty big field. That's a pretty big yield off of these 3 fields. It'd be better if I could just turn this into a super field. This here, I should do something, maybe vineyards. Start being shishi poo poo. Right? And then because that's small, it's contained, it looks pretty. It would kind of lead up to you know, I was going to do something here. It kind of leads up to my house. I'm just making sure this is kind of feasible. All right, I'm going to blast through the day super quick here. I'm going to set it to real time here so I don't have to look at a clock. I really wish more games would have that. I've always said that, especially the games that I play. If I play a game for a long period of time, I wish they'd just build the clock internally. All right, so it's 9:40 in the morning. I'm going to run out of time, guys. It's going to be dark by the time I get to, maybe plowing the other field, and it's a game. This game takes a while. Don't go down there, dum-dum. See, the trouble with doing this is my money's going down. Oh, that's why I did that, I think. Something along those lines. It was so the beets didn't depreciate. That's what it was. I had tried to grow the beets for a December harvest, and I absolutely bombed it. So then, yeah, I think I was giving myself a little bit of breathing room for harvesting and stuff and replanting. That's what it was. All right, so I maybe don't want to speed through the days too quickly here. Nice clear night, perfect. All right, we'll just fine tune it as it gets a little closer. Should probably move that off the side of the road, shouldn't I? I just drove the truck away. Shit. What was I thinking? It's because I just want to drive around. But, yeah. Anyways, that was a nice little park job. We'll just put them here for now. I'm concentrating on the clock here. All right. 45, that's close enough for me. Well, that's it right there. Bang on. All right, good. Now I don't have to look at a clock. All right, how's this doing here? It's missed a whole couple swaths. That's unfortunate. Like, yeah, it's gonna be tough for this thing to get around here. I think what I'll do immediately is probably just jump into my little. Hang on, I'm gonna blow out this one control. There we go. I'm going to follow along here. Yeah, so anyways, so vineyards here and vineyards over there, right? So if you were actually here, you'd kind of get actually, that's what a brilliant idea. Yeah, so it would just look like green meadows. And not so much, you know, sugar beets. which, don't get me wrong, aren't bad to look at either. I think I'm going to get this stuff repaired here. Like I said, it's cheaper to actually get this stuff repaired here and now than it is later on when it's almost you know, ready to break. Then you're paying big bucks. Repair 232. The quickie. This is where you pop in and out. Say hello. Yeah, I mean that might give me a good yield, give me a good idea of how much grape farming would do. Because let's face it, guys, you start off with what, 1 or 2 fields, and they're definitely this size. Believe it or not, guys, this is this little empire here has been, you know, built from the ground up. Now, I owe $400 and something thousand, but I'm going to be able to pay that down fairly quickly. This tractor sucks, though. It's good, but it sucks. It's good for the daily chores around the farm here, but Steyr, yeah, that's right. I actually saw one of these out. Just not too far from where I live. And now it's my right stick that wants to fuck up. You know, it normally happens to me on the left, not really so much on the right. Ooh, that's full. Ah. He was straight. Yeah, it looks like you can plow over the dirt roads. I'm not 100% sure about the... yeah, you should be able to. All these lands, yeah, I should be able to make just some super field. May not look very aesthetically pleasing, but man, it's going to bring in the bucks, you know, and then I just go some... Oh, fuck. How did that even happen? I thought I was totally lined up to get through there. Yeah, there's never such a thing as a short farming simulator stream. It's always just constant. It is constant work, but then there's a lot of like times where it's just there's a lull in that work. This I think is the reason why I left off here, was because there was still a lot to do, and I think I was done. Sometimes, guys, I definitely have to take a long time away from a game, and this is one of them. I don't know why I keep wanting to go over to the shop. I'm going to make sure they're on the road. They seem to get there a little bit better than if you put them off to the side. They start getting a little wonky sometimes. That guy's still going at it. There he goes. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what this is like on the PS5. Like, is that stuttering going to be gone? God, I hope so. If it's not, I don't know, man. Like, I'm almost up in the air. Whoa! Jacka-knife-ola! Fuck me. Give me all your loving, all your hugging kisses too. Oh. Man, I saw those guys in concert in ZZ Top. Whew, what a show. I would have swore, man, they were lip syncing because it sounded CD perfect, man, like CD quality, just out of the studio. It was impressive. Predator stalking its prey. I should probably get to the other end, but hey. What? You call that done? I call it, you're fired! Fired! Get out of here! Never come back. Imagine being just this mean asshole. and because you're rich and loaded and you own all this land, you can just fucking kind of get away with it because just people have to tolerate it or they don't get paid. And murder's not fucking legal. You know, you got to be careful though. What the fuck is this growing out of the ground here? Oh, it's weeds. Oh, fuck. It's done it again. Oh, you fucking idiot. I don't understand what the problem is there. That's never been a problem before. And you know what? Let's get across the road here. Yeah, I mean, the AI used to be brilliant. Now it's funny, I just got a 380 meg patch. I have no idea what that was, but my game used to fucking work. Now it doesn't. That's kind of peculiar. Yeah, I'd like to buy my own silo. That other piece of land would be nice. That's like 400 or 750 thou. I could work like a son of a gun, or what I could also do is get a loan, work all that land super hard. But that thing is, once you start getting into like land mass of that large, you almost need other players to help. Almost. Not quite though. What's going on here? Oh, is it filled? Oh, fuck me, it's filled. Uh-oh. Well, we may have to sell. There's the other depot, I suppose. Or did we find out before that there was shared? I think they may be shared. How much sugar beets do I have here? Yes, okay, so that is the max here for this facility. In that case, let us see. If you guys are accepting anything, I think it's here. Oh man, it's gonna kill. Yeah, see, it's nice having the real time up in the corner. It's funny, guys, how fast time flies when you play this game. I'm not gonna go any faster than that. Don't want to tip it. This guy, I don't know. I don't really want to babysit this just constantly. It gets on my nerves. I could be doing much more productive stuff than just, I don't know how many liters that I'm losing out there on, but I just want to let the AI take care of it, and I'll make money. I don't care if it looks a little sloppy. You guys might, but you're not me, so. And that is definitely A-okay. Yeah, see, I want those two fields. That would look really nice. Man, I play games like this sometimes, and I just lament about the fact that I'm like, fuck me, man, I wish I had this. I shouldn't be playing these games. I should be actually fucking doing it. But then I'm looking at, the realistic cost of, like, getting loans, and, like, I mean, this shit's not going to happen. Your great lost uncle bequeaths a farm upon you, like fucking Stardew Valley. Okay. I mean, how many of you guys would pick up the mantle? Good job, brother. Yeah, it's not a powerful tractor, but it is a tractor nonetheless. You know, I think seasons mode would be really cool because then we'd be able to see kind of like who's planting what. And it's neat. You know, as I age, guys, I find that the time just flies by, and I measure literally my passing days by the height of the corn. It's just every time I see it, when it's planted, I'm like, I wonder if I'll live to see it being harvested, and like because I mean, I don't know, it's about a 6 month journey down the road, and it's the same thing with like Orion, like the star system, the constellation. It's always left me just You know, will I see that again? Because Orion is a system that is up, or sorry, a constellation that's rises like really early in the morning, or very very late at night in the summer, right? So around the time when the sun's coming up, or the sun is setting, you can maybe see it, but it might be on the horizon by then too, right when it's first coming up. But anyhow, you really get a chance to see it when it is winter, when even at 9 o'clock at night, it's boom, it's right there in the you know, in the sky. That's where Betelgeuse is. It's the shoulder of Orion. It's like the thing is just absolutely ginormous. It's like, you know, like 100,000 times the size of our sun. It's just like, it's just fucking like mind blowing. Pump it up. Psst, psst, psst. All right, I can take over from here. Unless I get wiped out by a train. The AI was about to stop. I'm like fucking blasting through. All right, I think this is the place where we need to be. I may have to sell. Yes. That makes ShatteredCiv very happy. I hope I'm not like, you know, no. Okay, we'll see in a second. I don't want to like over-catastrophize. Yeah, it's collecting. We're going to go for the million. The million liters. Well, it's not going to be that much. So I'm only going to make, oh shit, the prices are going back up again. Good old Goldcrest Valley. That's where I'm selling it to. Goldcrest Valley is not here. It is down the road in Goldcrest Valley. All right. That was fine. Oh, shit. They got a gears now. You can see what gear the vehicle is in. Oh, fucking sweet. That I'm sure is, yeah, it's definitely new. Whoa, okay, I guess 37's a little quick. All right, settle down. God damn it. I don't even know where I'm going right now. I just got to head north, I think, over there. All right, I see where I'm kind of have to go. Oh, don't go into the big ass ditch. All right, let's make an adventure out of this. Actually, I should probably go check on the Sweet Beet machine. Now we're going to head towards that water tower. This looks like Main Street, like Kenora. nobody stops for the stop signs. It's probably a true story too. All right, there's our Clever Motors. That is our shop. I know exactly where we're going here. So we're going to have to go a little further now to dump our loads, but sometimes it's worth it. So what is this anyway? Oh, you assholes. Made me read your ad. Fucking assholes. Like, it would be much more enjoyable and clever if you could just kind of just play on, like, you know, current memes and stuff even. Like, but really, product placement ads. Ugh. You can't tell me you guys aren't making $1 bazillion already. I mean, this is why you've been around for 20 years. Because people are playing this. Even that's kind of creepy. So's that. All right, let's get some gas while we're driving by. I wish. How much does that cost? 86 bucks? And, you know, are they adjusting for today's prices through the internet? You know, is that what they're doing? Like, who knows? That's one thing I hate about them being able to update. If the company goes out of business, there's nobody to stop that shit from happening, or you're stuck on, like, old ads or ads that are, like, absolutely irrelevant. All right, I'm pretty sure I've had enough fun here. Let's get the rest of this, and there's a lot of them left there. I'm going to get that after this guy's done it. We'll just drive back over here and collect that. I know what it is. There's a stump there that I try to remove. I think I have to actually get a stump remover. You know what? I'm going to have to do this myself for a little bit. I've absolutely turned this into a nightmare. Yeah, you know, I think all of a sudden the vineyard is seeming like a really super good idea. In the meanwhile, hang on. See, so much stuff to do, guys. I don't mind it. I don't mind the busy work. This is definitely one of the better times of the game. A lot of other people may start to panic here or whatever, but I'm okay with this type of busy work. But again, I also feel just like a building game. Like, why the fuck, man? Shouldn't I be going for a hike or something, or working out? Now, the saving grace for this game, as opposed to most, like I find most survival games that you build stuff in, or Minecraft, it's just like there's just nothing really you can do with it. and most of the time it's for like the short term until you get blown up or something along those lines. Could I? Am I gonna trust the AI to get me over there? I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Yeah, is this guy on a mission? I don't think he is he? Oh shit, we want a little bit faster than that, thank you very much. Maybe not super fast. I don't want the AI to wipe out. What's going on? You don't tell me you're blocked. Oh my god, so much busy work. Just for the simplest of things. I think that is probably one of the most frustrating things. If you can't play the game single player, then I don't know. I almost consider it broken. I have no idea what the AI was doing there. Bizarro. That angry beep was for the red truck cutting in front of me. What a tool. Alright, speaking of, I better slow down the speed just a tad. Yeah, I'm starting to lose a little bit of control here. Yeah, this tractor, it does not want to go very fast. I'm speeding right now at 31. I'm not sure what 31 is. Miles per hour. Like, that's the thing about the Imperial system I was trying to figure out the other day. It's like, some numbers are higher to mean more, and some are lower to mean more, and you're just kind of like, what the fuck? It's like, at least with the metric, it's on a scale in the tens, right? You know, 0, 10, 20, 30, and it works its way up from there. That's not cool. New and shiny. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like FOLO philosophy. Fear of losing out. You know, oh my god, I need that pack. I need it. What, you know, what if I don't get the pack? And then I can't play my games with the people that I like to play with, and because they got the new and shiny pack. Then I have to buy the new and fucking shiny pack. Is that right? Is that the right thing? Is that the right mentality? I don't know. park this guy's ass here. Turn that off. Let's get this this sorted here. Yeah, I'm again underestimating how much beats and stuff. Hey, whoa, 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 bro! Wide right turns. You know, that was one thing about the trucking. Oh, fuck me! Why do they have a? I thought they had a curb there. You dum-dums. Why would you have it there? Just, trucks are coming in and out. This was actually a nice facility until that. Fucking rating 1 on Trip Review. TripAdvisor. You know, I think the last time I actually played this, guys, was when I was on my large screen TV. Because all of a sudden, that's a long time. That's been a fucking year. Okay, you know what? I think that's just a tad bit too long to not play Farm Simulator. I mean, man, to me it felt like I've only just played this a little while ago. Now, I like to be very vocal when I play this. I'm just about as loud playing this as I am, like, getting scared in the long dark. But, you know, I will get hooked to this. You know, the Midnight Fight Express, that was another one. It's not bad. I would like to actually kind of open up a little bit more. The game itself, without opening it up, is a little tedious at first, let's say. Oh, don't tell me it's unreachable. Boy, he really drifted over to the center of the other side of the road, eh? The center of the other side. Why is that? That's not unreachable. I know you're lying to me. It's just the AI. The AI doesn't know what it's doing. I don't recall this game ever being so fussy. Although that one parking lot, maybe. Okay, I might have to make an exception for there. All right, you're getting the job done. I highly doubt it. I don't even know what you're doing now. You can go all the way back as far as you can go. All right, go for it then. I mean, technically, if this really bothers you, what you want to do is kind of see where the baseline is of how the AI does the field without any interruptions, without any, like a clear, and then you should never have any problems, right? The bigger your fields, the trouble is it's when you get fields like that I have over there where I've merged the two, it seems like it takes a while before the AI kind of goes, oh, this is all one big giant field. Do I even want to see? You know what? I'm going to let it just play out here. Just want to see what's going on. No problems down there, that's for sure. So I'm gonna have to babysit like the far end here. Like it does, you can see right now, it's not going very far. Um, I don't even know this other tractor. I don't. I should maybe get a de-stoner. Oh, that might be a good idea. All right, I'm going to park this in somewhere. Off the beaten path. But you know what? Where it's still visible. Like I said, I'm kind of squatting on this land. It's not really mine. I'm just making it look like it is. All right, and as we drive towards Clever Motors, we'll put in the order. I think we're just going to lease for now. I need a roller too, actually. Silo compaction, like, you know what I mean? I don't need all those 40 new shiny things, man. I'm already overwhelmed enough with what we have. And I know they're going the gold, like the gold route, like, and then there's the new premium pack. It's like, holy fuck! So you're gonna resell the game? You're not gonna, like? This is what I mean. They're cutting corners with some of the product. Now let's face it. There is mods though. I mean, people are gonna make mods, and they're eh. Ha. What's the width here? Yeah, 5 meters. That's what is my tractor? 120 horsepower it requires. Boom. Job's done. Okay. I'm gonna lease this puppy. The Scorpion! Get over here! Alright. Yeah, ideally I would like to actually just get enough... Oh, fuck. Hang on. Okay, we're all good? Okay, I just gotta make sure I have all the right attachments and stuff. I know I've got this... I have no idea why I even have this forklift on the front. Was there something that dropped? That seems familiar. Fuck off. It's an angry beat for you too, Billboard. You know, there was a real actual outcry about that in the past. I'm surprised it's not a thing anymore. I forgot what game it was. Really great game, but all of a sudden when you started getting bombarded by, and these guys, if they want, I mean, they can send any message they want to you. It doesn't necessarily need to be, buy our next DLC. It could be like, vote Trump. Like, you don't know. Or, boycott the Russian products and stuff, and it's kind of weird. Now, Giants, I'm not sure where are they out of Germany. You know, it's much more clever, I think, to just make spoof ads. It may take a little more creativity, but I think the majority of the player base appreciates it a lot more. That just yanks me right out of the game and reminds me that I'm playing a game. The leasing department. There should be. I got the power to move this. Yes. That's nice. It's almost like plug and play. You know, what? How strong is your tractor? And this is, you know, what you need to pull it. Now, you know, performance is going to vary as you go up and down hills. You know, how rugged is the land. These are all factors you must take into consideration. And you know what? It seems fairly stable until I turn a corner, I'm sure. I mean, I'd buy this, actually. It seems like there's a lot of stone work to do here. There's a lot to do here, guys. I don't even think I'm interested in playing that much longer. I mean, in fact, I'm looking at this and I'm beginning to starting to see like a swarm of red ants coming. And me with my MLRA 2. There's got to be a decent break into that story. And it is getting on to being 10:30. And really, guys, once it hits around noon, I'm starting to, like, that's my evening, right? That's when I'm thinking about supper and stuff. Or, you know, I don't know. That'd be like that'd be an early supper. That'd be more like a lunch, I guess, technically. Huh. Ooh, I love the springtime. All right, that may be time sensitive. Let's check this out. There's going to be nothing I can do. I'm going to have him going straight. Okay, all right, let's... take this back. We can start taking the stones out of the ground. Oh, the gas is running too, you bugger. Yeah, you know, I really, really, really hope that the PS5 version. Oh my fucking, oh my days. Oh fuck. Is this even like seriously, man? Is this even feasible? Is this? I may need to be dumping these stones off and then get a fucking like a front loader. Oh man, this is turning into a nightmare, guys. All right, let's get him just started here. Oh, he's not. Okay, get out of the way. He was stopped manually. Yeah, the bloody tool. Okay, we need to get up at the top of that hill. Got it. We don't want to stop in the production line, man. Oh, fuck me. All right, hang on. We may have to. Oh, maybe not. Hang on. Fucking 62 kilometers an hour. Oh, did it stop? Is it full? All right, not bad. Not bad at all. Just a little bit of a stop in the chain. And the AI worker's still here. That's good too. Thanks a lot, good buddy. You know what? I could. I wish. I need to increase the size of the font here. No, you know what? Yeah, I kind of do because I can't really see what that bar is at the bottom. Like I see it's blue, but I can't unless I get at a right angle. Look at it, I can't really see how much it's full. I guess it's up to where the bead is, but yeah, okay. I'll get used to it. Okay, how's this guy doing? Yeah, so I made off somewhere at the end. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know what to do. There's a couple things. This is the stuff I own. That's just for beats. So I drop the stones off here. I get a front loader, and then from there I can't drop it obviously in that auger. Would it be a skid steer? It might be a skid steer loader. The wheel loader would also be good too, but those look they look a little pricey. Not too bad. So lease those for, I don't know, let's say 5K. Lease those for 5K. And then I also need a like a bucket, really? And that holds 1,000 liters. And then I assume we just what? Oh, what's this big one? Ooh, that's even bigger. 1.1 tons.
Hello all, love this game.
Hello, hello. Yeah, me too, my friend. I just decided that it's been a long time since I played last, and I know I have a lot of subscribers here that do enjoy watching me play it. So let's see the icons at the bottom. That looks like gravel to me. Yeah, that's definitely stone. And what's the weight on that? 320 kilos. And this is a big giant sucker, eh? What is that though? Oh Christ, I don't need that. That eats up sugar beets. I mean, eventually I could use that. Yeah, it cuts up sugar beets to feed them to your biogas plant. All right. Well, so anyways, we move 1,000 liters there. That should. Could I do that now? I'm going to do that now. I think we are going to lease that. Oh fuck! Hang on. Hang on. Wait. Slow down, Skippy. What we are going to do. I have no free tractors, and I'm not going to have any free tractors for a little bit, especially for such a mundane task. Oh, I don't need tractors. I will, though. No, I will. Will I? No, maybe I won't. I'm just double thinking this, man. I just want to make sure that this goes off without a hitch, because this is, you know what? Speaking of, we have not saved for a while. It's always best to save, because, guys, I have turned off the autosave for your sanity and my own. Because every time you go into the map menu, right, which is super common, it's often like you're always checking the status, like it's loading map. You want to move guys around the map. That's another thing. Every time you go in there, it's autosave 20 seconds, and it's like, no, it's not. When you first play the game, it's okay, but trust me, you get onto the 30th, 40th hour of playing, you're just like, no. The thing is, you have to be extremely aware of, like, you can't have some drunken binge one night where you play for 10 hours and then you just turn off the machine and it's like, uh-oh. That's never a good thing. Did I lease that? I'm trying to get back into the proper screen. All right, we got the stone picker. And we are going to go now for that there. Boom. 36 bucks. Drop in the bucket. And now we're going to get the front, the skid steer loader, or maybe the wheel loader, yeah. 106 horsepower, eh? That should be all we need. That should be fine. What do you mean I can pick it up? I should just be able to beam right over to it. Boop. All right. This is going to be a mission, guys. This is going to be fun. I just got this just because it'll give me something to do while we're kind of waiting for the fields and shit to be plowed. Hey. What's going on? Oh, really? It doesn't have the right attachment? Okay, well, it's cheaper to get the right attachment than to get rid of the truck or the tractor. Fuck. I don't know what it was then. Might have been a skid steer. It has to be. Like, would it be a front loader? God damn it. All right. Wheel loader tools. There we go. High dump bucket. It's a little more expensive. But it moves. Oh, yeah. All right. That's a lot of weight. 1.7 tons. I'm going to return that. Don't want to pay for that. Don't need it. So this is a big thing, guys. When it comes to this game, you got to make sure that you are not wasting money on frivolous purchases, because it can add up. I've done it a few times, guys. I'm making the mistake, so you don't. Speaking of, I want to see exactly what it's rated as here. 9.1 tons. Okay, so that means we can get definitely... fuck. We can definitely get the bigger bucket here. The high dump bucket. It says it's rated for like 9 point something tons. Like this should be able to remove all the. Hang on a sec here. We got to be a little cautious. We're getting into public. Oops. I'm not really sure where the correct operating height is. I would prefer to have it above me, but that means your center of gravity is pretty off. Just making sure that it's not too wobbly at high speeds. Definitely don't want to be hitting any of the neighbors and with this on the front. Doing your stunt driving down the road. All right, this is nice. Okay, and again, you get to test out a new vehicle. Again, do you really need the expansion packs? If it's the FOLO thing, the fear of losing out, I don't know. Maybe, I mean, your OCD may compel you to go out and buy the expansion, and it's not cheap. You know, definitely wait for it to drop in price. That's my advice. There's plenty of stuff, guys, that I've not even touched just from the vanilla game, where it's like, yeah, I'm good. I just made that comment today. I don't know, it It's a little toxic there sometimes. If you say something that people don't like, they'll just. And I don't bother to argue because I mean I know sometimes I'm just kind of throwing it out there. Because some people take the game way too seriously. There's also a lot of really stupid people, or people that, you know, I understand, guys, that this game has a learning curve, and so does every game. But I mean, we're talking like the most basic of questions, where it's like, dude, just Google it. Like, really, you made an account to come on to here to actually type all that in? Ooh. Okay, don't drive off the road, dum-dum. Jeez. Just least, like, I don't even know how much. This would be like a couple $100,000 down the toilet. Bloop. Sploosh into the drink. They certainly wouldn't have these, this color scheme. All right, let's see where we're at here in terms of the field. I hope this is not. I think this is kind of just silly what we're doing here. But the thing is, it's going to bring us a larger yield the next time that we play and get everything planted. Like, the thing is, we need everything planted. You could keep skipping these little steps. You could also turn them off, guys. If this is not something that you want to entertain, you can turn off stones. You can turn off weeds. So I'm kind of doing this just for my own entertainment, and I want to see actually just how big I can build this wall. See, everything's got backup cameras. Man, I had that idea ages ago. And yeah, I got another one too. I don't even know if I want to blurt it out. It's a fucking better idea than any backup camera. Get him to turn around. Yeah, actually, I'll do that for sure. Busy time of the year, my friends. Oh, I see. I'm gonna have to do it manually now, eh? Not a problem. Oh, fuck. It'd really help if I can't tell. I thought I was already in the this vehicle. All right, so I might as well clean up the ass end of this this field here, and then send him on his merry way. That's it, eh? Uh-oh. I've got to be quick here. I got to be quick in so many different ways. It's absolute chaos. And I stopped him at the end of his line, didn't I? So we'll just fucking go boom. Get over to this guy. Give him room to turn around. We're going to have to get rid of the beats. And we're going to have to like race our way right back. We'll go up the boss's laneway. He won't mind, to his beautiful cabin. Fuzz. What?
Been enjoying your content, dude. Nice one, Civ. Emoji thumbs up.
Oh, thanks, brother. I appreciate that. I have my moments at times, and this might be one of them. Oh my God, no! All right, that's not. That did not turn out the way I was expecting it to. I should have probably figured with all these the sugar beets. All right, here we go. This is a little bit better. All right, anyways, yeah, that's a boss's house. Oh, this is a heavy load. Come on, bro. You can do it. Get up, get up, get up, get up. And you know what? There's a bunch of trees that I took down over here. Never removed the logs. Definitely have to be careful of, like, you don't want to get hung up on that. Not with all the crop just relying on you. Oh, that was as a truck driver, guys, I would have probably been just absolutely shitting my pants. I mean, I bet you if we were in the first person view, you would have felt that whole thing just, oh. I know enough about physics, man, that that would be a little bit of a concern. Yeah, there's no way to check out your indicator here. Oh, I see where it is. All right, up for right, down for left. You know what I'm excited about, guys, is actually selling all these sugar beets. I want to see exactly how much money I'm going to make. I'm not even sure if I can move like 1 million. No, I don't know if I'm going to get 1 million liters. That'd be nice. Nice comfy ride, man. A little dirty. That's okay. Kind of hogging the road a little, I think. Okay, that stone picker's got to be done. It has to be done, doesn't it? I think it's the next turn that I need. Oh, fuck! Okay, that's not it. Oh, let me turn around, man. Don't squash me in the, oh my, no. I jackknifed and I can't really get out of there. Excuse me. Okay, that mistake is never happening again. Okay, I probably incurred a little bit of damage there. And yeah, I seem to be really floaty here. I'm not 100% sure what happened there, but that's okay. I'll just drive it in like nothing happened. Take it back to work. Sorry. Or don't even know. Sorry, don't even say anything. Just, hey, yeah, that was great. Easy. No problems. All right, there's a couple things I need to do. I think after I finish dumping this off, I am going to let the oh, actually, you know, I do enjoy. This is the thing that gets me hooked with this game is I start enjoying. Oh, I can't just tear off out of here. I got this. Got the trailer up. I do enjoy the driving aspects of the game. All right, worker C has completed the task. You know what? We're going to park right here. Put on my imaginary four-ways. And I'm going to have him dump the stone edge right here. Oh, I have to do it manually, I suppose. All right. Oh, sorry, brother. All right, hang on. Wow. I don't even know if I knew to do, I could do that. Fuck me. Yeah, I'm trying to, my friend. All right. We'll come by. We'll scoop that up. That'll be peanuts in that that other vehicle. Yeah, there's 4 different things now that I can actually manipulate. That is wicked. That's your standard skid size, isn't it? Just right in. Maybe a little smaller. That's excellent. What a cool purchase. Like it. All right. Now I need to get into the other vehicle right quick. Are you actually done too? Oh man, dude, I'm pretty sure you can get another line or two out of that. Amount of babysitting, I tell ya. Shit.
Alaskan Truck Sim is what I am waiting on. Looks great. Seen some previews.
Alaskan trucks. I haven't even heard of it. All right. So we'll get in there nice and quick. We'll scoop up those rocks with our giant bucket. And then I don't know if I should sell these rock stones. I know you can sell them to stone crushers. I mean, people make fucking gravel and shit out of them. What are you doing coming down here, dumbass? What are you... Oh, you fucking idiot. I am so sorry. Don't mean to blast your guys' ears out. I just, sometimes, the incompetence of the AI, it should be made much more into a joke than it is. All right. So, I mean, yeah, that's half the bucket right there. Ooh. Is that really front heavy? Let's do a test. All right, hit up to about 25. Brake. Nope, it's good. That's solid. Oh man. Okay. Wow. I still have to. Okay. I'm gonna babysit this guy here. We're gonna go take him around the corner, and he can try to do this all over again. Oh, everything's just crapping the bed at the same time here. Yeah, I am not really much of I do like the truck simulation games. I really like SnowRunner. I can't see me going anywhere beyond SnowRunner, to be honest. That doesn't mean it won't happen though. But it would have to be a fairly high quality and caliber of game, I think, for me to really just kind of bite. But definitely thank you for the heads up, man. I do appreciate it. I mean, that is the best thing about being a gamer, man. It's just finding out new games, even little indie games. Are very much appreciated. I'm not going to worry about the rest of these little sugar beets over here. Maybe on the far end I will. And you know what? This guy is just sitting here languishing anyway. If I can pull him out properly. I don't want to crush too much. All right, let's get him over. I'm never going to get through there, am I? I can get over here, though. All right, I've got a little bit of busy work here. That is okay. Smash on! Oh, my God. You know what? We probably should get this repaired. That's my professional opinion at the moment. Yeah, there's all my different little attachments, man. I must be drunk last time we played. I suppose I could go back and kind of check out the state of affairs, but oh my lord. Yeah, I'll do this myself. For some reason, the AI does not like to do this. Ah. And time is marching on, guys. So I actually got that challenge done for the long dark today as well. I was up fairly early, guys. I get up about the same time that I have to work, right? Even on my days off, obviously. I got to work tonight. Luckily, though, it's not at 1 o'clock in the morning. That's a little bit of a tight squeeze for me, because then it's like, fuck, man, I don't feel like going to bed at 5. You know, my roomie definitely doesn't, which is kind of a... sometimes throws a spanner into the works. Yeah, she was home for almost the whole Christmas break. It was nice, but I didn't want to hang out with her as much as she wanted to hang out with me. I was more interested in gaming, and I think that's why I got the EDF, because I was like, I can't really stream. Like, guys, I'm being pretty boisterous here. I put a lot of feeling and stuff into my broadcasts when I'm like broadcasting, and sometimes it can be very exuberant. And there's certain games where she's like, "Oh, you can't play that anymore. You're too noisy or whatever." I'm like, "Oh my fuck." Yes, Mom. Am I harvesting that? As long as I'm just not running over my plants. Come on, sweet meat machine, make me money. It is literally like printing money. All right, so that should be the land that I need to like replant. Ooh, just took out a bunch of my plants. Yeah, this is awesome, guys. You know, wow, this would be a luxury vehicle, eh? You're up nice and high, and it looks like it's got a nice, comfy cushion ride. I wonder, I can't attach the auger to the back of this, or that, yeah. Oh. No, I can't do that. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm not even sure what to plug it into. Fuck. Why do I have that still then? Alright, this is going to be a little pricey here. Big money. Man, what a piece of machinery. God, that hurt. $3,600 in repairs, guys. How? Oh. All right, I'm going to do a couple runs, sweeping runs through here again, and hopefully clear this out. Oh, fuck me. Come on. I don't know why it's... I'm running into things. Its front end's really sticks out. Okay, let's start here. Lower. Turn that sucker on.
The paint job is a joke.
Yeah, I don't get many options here for the paint jobs. But, I mean, it's as corporate as it gets, right? Wow, that speeds along at a good rate when you want it to, but something tells me you wouldn't be able to do that in real life. You'd probably snap off the front end. What was his name? Wylan? There's a guy that used to come by here, Wilo? And he would watch me play, and he was a real farmer, man. It was fucking awesome. Yeah, he was filling me in with a couple things. You know, I've always got questions about this vocation, right? You're lucky. You're lucky. Like I was saying earlier about, you know, imagine your long-lost uncle bequeathing his farm upon you, and all of a sudden I was laughing because it's like, hey, this is fucking Stardew Valley now. Yeah, I got to be kind of reasonable here, give a lot of room for the AI to kind of like wander around. You know what I should be doing is probably just dumping off the load right here. In fact, I'm going to do that as soon as we get a little more parallel to the road. I have no idea where my truck is at the moment. Off to Neverland. Oh. Luckily, he's not too far away. Hopefully, he's already unleashed his load upon the poor saps. I really want that horn to be a lot more satisfying. You know what? I'm going to just send that... Oh, look at this. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, the guy went right again. He went the wrong way. Why would you do that? Oh, the mother of God. Why would you do that? Why? All that time, guys, I'm spending on this fucking dude. Oh, no. Fuck. This is why my videos are not made for kids. That was absolutely bullshit. Bullshit. And that's what I'm going to keep calling it. I wish I had some sensor machine. Ding, 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 ding. God damn it. It's a bloody wonder you can get anything done in this game. Tenth, 11th, 18 years. Wow, 83, man. I'm just trucking. I need to get there fast, though. I can't... Did I just see something pop up at the top? I can't handle that anymore. I can absolutely... I'm going to blow a fucking blood vessel, dude, in my brain. I'm going to have a fucking aneurysm. I've already got high blood pressure, guys, and I play these games so they don't frustrate me, and that's frustrating. Yeah, one thing, K-Bar, if you're still around, I'm really looking forward to is something like European Truck Simulator, American Truck Simulator. Those, again, though, I guess somebody could argue with my point about, those building simulators. Why, like Minecraft and stuff. I'd rather get paid, I say. So, why the hell would I want to do a truck driving sim? I could go out and be a trucker and do it in real life. Well, I've tried it, and I need to like reapply. But the thing is, I need money. It's expensive. It's $2,000, man, to like retry, and so I just don't have that type of cash at the moment. And especially if I fail it again, and then I'm in for like I can't do it. Like that's a lot of pressure when you go in and you're just like fuck me, and then there's still issues there, guys. If you don't know somebody who's willing to hire you. You can run into the serious issue of, is that full? That's close enough.
Same here, brother.
Yeah, like hopefully with a PS5. But anyways, there is a trucker, if you don't know somebody, they require you to have something like 20,000 kilometers under your belt before you even work with them, and it's like what? Like how do you expect me to do that? I just got out of school. Now there is kind of like transitional businesses, Challengers one, Doug Coleman's another. They do hire people out of these schools and stuff like that, but you're generally partnered up for a little while. The pay isn't that good. Don't fuck up or you'll never work in the industry again. There's just a couple little caveats, but it is possible to do. Now, anyone who's in my neighborhood, neck of the woods, and you're thinking about doing this, please, for the love of God, go through community college. Like, don't go through like don't go through anything like third party companies, man. Like they don't have signing authority. What you basically want is unlimited chances at driving, and they can sign the certificate that gets you the license. They will actually test you on the grounds. You can talk to the guy who's going to test you constantly. You can go, what am I missing? What am I doing here? This guy is going to be the most subjective thing. If you cannot do the driving properly, you're sit there and he's going to tell you, I don't think you belong in a truck, dude. Like, I can tell that you're just not getting it. Or, keep on, and then once you nail it, because let's face it, guys, you're not doing a ton of backing in unless you're shunting. And I mean, you are, but you're not going to be put on the spot like that. I mean, at the very least, you're going to have somebody fucking helping direct you in and stuff. And, like, if you need, and if you're working with somebody, you're going to have multiple attempts. Like, once you're in, you're in. And that's all I'm saying. But, yeah. Anyways, back to what I was talking about with the American Truck Simulator. Yes, I would absolutely love to see that. I don't think it's past its prime yet. I mean, I'm really surprised now with the PS5 and the Xbox S or whatever that it's even getting up there. Or that it's not out already, or people are requesting it. You know what, guys? I have to be honest. There's not a lot of next-gen games that I'm super interested in right now. It's Mountain Blade and Bannerlords. Like Mountain Blade Bannerlords 2 is basically what the name of the game is. It's probably the next thing I'll buy once I get a PS5. But other than that, guys, other than the little bit of a graphical upgrade, there's nothing that I can't get and play and be happy with on the PS4 at the moment. Like, if I get a PS5 and it solves the stuttering with this game, and me apparently, but this solves the stuttering with the game when you set up the AI and its path, that would be great. On the PS5, I'd be down, totally down with that. All right, so far so good. All right, this is turning out to be okay. So what we're going to do is I'm going to get rid of the rest of the stones on all the fields here. I'm then going to plant. I'm going to plant. Then I'm going to roll. I've got to roll too. I got to rock and roll, and that's what we're doing today. I should name that episode this: rock and roll. Yeah, because we have got a lot of stones in our field, guys. You don't have to play with stones being on. I prefer it. I don't like that big patch of weeds there either. Now, you don't want to let the fields languish for too long. This is, guys, every time you see me play this, and really the only time that I'll stream it generally is when I play it in real time. Because, quite simply, guys, I have nothing better to do. I'd rather talk to you guys, rather stream on what's going on, make funny comments and shit, if I come across as funny. Could be absolutely just abject stupidity, but I enjoy playing, and I'm glad I'm back into it. I just decided to test the waters. I want to get back to EDF, though. And you know what? As soon as I get everything planted here and rolled, I think that's it. There's a lot of shit going on here. Not gonna lie. Now this is where this guy screwed up before. All right, I'm going to fold it all up, make sure it goes back to its original state. All right, this should be foolproof. Okay. Now we're going to get our big bucket loader here. Oh, man, everything's coming to a... I hate when it does this. I don't even know where the hell that is. I guess it'd be over there. I see it. I see the patch of it. Man, this does not...
I haven't noticed a difference from a PS4 Pro and PS5 apart the graphics, load times and is slightly smoother.
So there is a bit of graphical upgrade, or no? Yeah, I know. Hang on, let me reread that. I haven't noticed a difference from apart the graphics. So what are the graphics like? Is it sharper? Just Am I spilling it now? What's going on? Whoa! I was wondering about that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was wondering... No! Oh, no! I can drive still! Don't tempt me! Don't do it! I'll do it. Holy fuck. No, maybe I wouldn't really do this in real life. That would probably be a stupid idea. Okay, all right. Okay.
Just slightly sharper.
I may have to do that right now, guys. You're going to be that picky, really? Yeah, it's going to take me a little while to get used to this. Hang on, folks. Oh, fuck. Come on, what's going on? Oh, fuck, I'm not even hitting the ground. Oh, man. There we go, okay. I just got to get used to the control scheme, and it doesn't help that I'm spinning the camera around. All right, so I'm obviously only going to be able to get a little bit of this here. All right, lesson learned. All right, time to build my wall so the people don't spawn here anymore. I can't mod the people out, but I'll damn well stone them out. I can't believe, guys, that
the weather looks better.
Oh, does it, eh? That's important for sure. And I wonder if the lighting's any better. I don't know. I'm gonna. Please God, let me out of here. See? Yeah. What you gonna do now, eh? Bet you can't walk around that big pile of rocks. Oh man, I'm gonna probably have to empty that hopper, eh? Oh shit. Oh, there's so much to do. Okay, let's get out of here, run over here. That guy's going the right direction, that's cool. We got 69%. 69 is the number of the day, my friends. That's the twice that that's happened to me today. Oh! Get the, come on! You're a Mack truck, motherfucker! Ah! Oh man, painful, painful, painful. You can do it, you can do it. Come on! Ah, fuck. I swear like a trucker too. I mean, that's, oh man, oh, don't do that either. Please don't do that. Not another jackknife. How many times have I jackknifed today? And that's even risky, coming down on that angle. Just keep that going here. Watch out for that lamp. Now, K-Bar, you seem to know a lot about the game, which is awesome. What was that last patch we got? Do you know? I haven't heard anything about that. But yeah, I'm gonna find out all about that. I can't wait actually to do that, to get that PS5, because I desperately want to start streaming in 1080p. Well, it's all quickly coming to a head here, guys. Yeah, it's almost time to plant. It's a long time, guys. Like, it's fucking so long. I'm not trying to do a wonderful job here. Just get it somewhat.
1080 is a beautiful thing.
All right, I'm happy with that. Yeah, oh, it is too, man. It's like going from the 20th to the 21st century. It's crazy. You know, I plugged in a neighbor's box the other day. Plugged it in, and she was like, you know, can you just hook up my cable box? I said, sure. I said, oh shit. I said, do you have an HDMI cable? I said, I can certainly get you one. And I'm going to bring you into the 21st century. She's been watching a 480 p, and I'm like, okay. All of a sudden, then it turns to 1080, and she was just like, oh my god, it's so clear. I don't think she left her house for a fucking week. Like, honestly, I told her that too. I said, you know what? There's a good chance that, oh shit, there's a good chance that I need to pause this. Fucking break. No, you know what? Let's keep it going. I'm going to have to wait till this guy's finished here. He should be able to get the remaining fruit. If not, well, tough luck. We'll just plow it under. No, like, honestly, guys, I've got probably another couple hours of doing this. I thank God I work at 5 o'clock in the morning. I don't know where I work now. It's like the packaging line. It's like they get too many people and they just kind of fucking pick the people they like. And I'm not really, I'm not like that, man. I'm like, fuck you guys. You know, we're here to have a job. They say it's they're the cooler people, but I don't know about that. It's the cliquier people, maybe. I mean, there's definitely some people there that are decent and worth talking to, but I don't know if they're 100% of the... oh, who's got a full tank? Oh, okay. I know who. Okay, we'll let him finish that off. We're going to leave him up here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to bring him down below here. This guy shouldn't be just mountain climbing and stuff, not with this heavy load. I bet you if I turn it to... only allow maximum loads, he probably wouldn't even be able to carry half of this. So I'm going to park him here. I'll bring the harvester up to this truck. Okay, this guy we are going to dismiss, unload. This is a big task, guys. And then we're just going to keep picking up these rocks. Obviously, I can only get one load at a time. I keep forgetting I need to do all this. There's just so much stuff to do all of a sudden. It's just, it becomes chaos at this time of year. But then there's a huge lull, you know, where you're not doing anything. So I'm just going to pick these things up one at a time. What he picks up, I can scoop up, and not really much more. It is, it's really picky. Or maybe it's just me. Yeah, this is a lot like work too, guys. So this is what starts to bother me about this game. It's a good game, but it's a fucking time waster at times. This is a bad angle to be coming from. It really is. Oh, want to watch how a tractor works? This is how it works, my friend. So, oh, so much shit to do. I gotta be careful that I don't want to flip it. But the thing is, the yields that I'm going to get are going to be absolutely incredible. Oh, I see. Here I'm thinking it's down when it's not even close. Ooh, that's going to be heavy, isn't it? Something tells me this isn't too safe here. Alright, punks. I told you already, stay off my land. Okay, where's that harvester? I got so much stuff here to do. It's just like, alright, up here. Drop this stuff off. I'm I'm glad I got something so large, man. This is kind of a neat little task. All right, I think I got the controls now, guys. I think. I almost prefer it in that position. I don't know why. Like in a more upright. It's probably not. I know it's not the way to fucking transport it though. I mean, it should be what it should be is down and tucked up like it is now. Yeah. Okay, that bucket's a little overkill, I think. Right. Okay. Let's turn off that sucker. I think that's still rolling. We're gonna bring this guy over here. You know what? You know, I'm not gonna be greedy. We got the power in this machine now. We'll take all the beets, the sweet beet meats, to our 18-wheeler here. Pipe out. Take that. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to unload all of this. That'd be nice if I could, but I don't think I'm going to be having that luxury. Okay, you know what? Let's not be daft here. I'm going to use the AI here. It's just slowing down the process here way too much. Definitely do not need to do that. So I will send the trucker over to here. Boom. Superliner 6x4. We'll get the other mighty machine. It actually has a cool horn too. Not like that little fartsy horn. Alright, let's see if I can do this from the first person. Look at that. See, when it starts rocking and rolling... Oh, hey, K-Bar. So what about the speed it takes for the AI to kick in and you get that lag and stuff? That's what I really want to know. Because let's face it, that lag can be pretty brutal. What's going on? No! Is that... Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's only a little... Oh, okay, alright. I kind of like how that works. You know what? We're good there. Alright, I should have done that first person, but I wasn't able to. Getting it done, though, is what counts. Yeah, that guy's probably leaving because he can't... doesn't know how to enter my backyard. The punk. Alright, I'm going to have to, kind of, next time I play, recall exactly why I have this these stoner, because I don't think, guys, I'm going to be able to do this all today. Well, maybe, I don't know. This is the biggest part, though. This is a big fucking mission that I've just decided to take on. Yeah, it looks like it's going to hit, but it doesn't. It's not even close to it. Yeah, that looks, it's very, very large, eh? It's like I'm overcompensating. Compensating. Fucking hell, eh? Look at that. Just back for some more.
Kind of just as bad. They work better in straight lines, plowing and harvesting.
Yeah, okay, but what I mean, okay, so if you go into this menu here and you set up an AI pathway, kind of like I did for my my rig, to take my fruit to the train station, and he's right here right now. It's like when you program in that route for them to take, that's when the AI seems to really just go, it does not compute, and everything comes to a stop. I'll show you in a second. I'll show you exactly what I mean. Yeah, you know, my main goal, guys, is certainly to make sure the AI is more tamed. I think what I'd like to do is eventually just own so much land that I will make sure I'll just let the AI do whatever it wants, right? Make sure it's cutting where it needs to cut, and plow and do whatever, so you can maximize the amount of time that you're spending. All right. Yeah, I've got my hard hat on and my high-vis vest. Oh, sweet. Oh, yeah. I'll take that. Thank you very much. That's $1,000 right there, my friends. One collectible less to worry about. Okay, so watch this. So I'm going to, let's get back to a main road here. I don't want to make it absolutely, well, maybe. It might just even say that we can't get there. Let me try from here. Let's give it something, I want to see a minus before I see a positive.
Take vehicles to a field and hire, then take it away for them.
Alright, so I am going to get the Superliner 6x4. We're going to bring it back here. Now watch the stuttering that takes place while I play. See this? See how it's shit in the bed here? And it does not stop doing that until you get until it plans the pathway. As soon as it gets the pathway, and it says it's blocked by an object every time, but it's not. If you go back and check it, it's running just perfectly.
That doesn't happen on PS5.
Oh, good. All right, man. That's almost worth the price of admission right there, to be honest. Raise that sucker up. Let's go. What's going on? Oh, shit. What was the other one then? What am I doing there? Oh, it's a little bit of a tilt, eh? All right, well, let's collect that again. Thank you. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay, so this is the bucket height. Okay, tuck that in. Now, when we want to dump it, we can just go like that. All right, I get it. Okay, well, that's good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Then I'll have to go out and get a 4K TV. And I tell you, though, guys, I think what I'm going to do first is just get the PS5. I'm not going to take advantage of the 4K TV until like another. I'm going to just take a little while off of work and just go back to 3 days a week and just kind of maybe start a workout regime and stuff, and then go back for a little bit, and then I'm going to come and save up a little bit of money in the bank. And there's a couple things I've got to deal with here. But I desperately need a break, and especially after Christmas, guys, you really realize what's kind of important. And to me, it's actually sitting around, but the thing is, I cannot, it doesn't behoove me to sit around here. It's like I cannot stream, I cannot do what I want to do in my pursuit of finding a job and a career that makes me happy, right? I don't mind working, guys. I have no problems fucking working. Don't get me wrong. I just hang on. I want to watch this. How do you like that? Trust me, I'm gonna build it like another 2 feet higher. We're gonna do the whole fucking pathway, so nothing can spawn there. That is my goal. I don't know. See, the thing is, I will collect all this, all these stones every once in a while, but you know, it's really too bad you can't get the AI. Just hire somebody. That's, I guess, really what I'm like, and we do, but the thing is, I just like to tell the AI, somebody, a worker, some contractor, dude, I need you just to take all the stones off my property, and we'll be golden. And he's like, okay, dude, no problems. And, you know, then it contacts you when it's done. Unlike this shit show. Hey, hey, hey! Important shit going on here. Excuse me. Important business. And you might want to step back, please. This guy's just gunning it, like all the gas is gone. No wonder the vehicles are all beat to shit. Okay, you know what? I'm going to keep that guy there while I get out of this mess here. Because these cars have a tendency to be extremely aggressive. Alright, we are almost ready to sell all the beets, my friends, and see how much cashola we're going to make out of all our fields. I remember that was the reason why I actually played this way. We're just going to stop the car here. Talk to this guy over here. How's it going, Billy Bob? Oh, pretty good, thanks. Is it almost time for lunch? Yeah, you know, it's getting there. It's about high noon. Alright, well, you think we should get out of the way of these cars? Fuck no. The auger is extended. Well, I'm not 100% sure what is happening here. Fold the auger. Not sure exactly what that is. The auger is extended. I'm not... There's no fruit in the vehicle. I'm going to make sure it's absolutely empty here. Oh, you know, I just saw something. And I'm not sure if it... oh, that's... Holy options, man. No way. Is that really what I just saw? It is too... Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Now, is this the way it has to be? Like, I'm not 100% sure. Maybe that. Let's get that folded straight, tippy top up. I don't know. Pipe out. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's neat. I like it. And that is why, guys, really, I think the biggest payoff about this game for me anyway, is not so much building stuff and then wasting the time. It's more of getting an appreciation of just how the shit works. Like, so you can actually, like, no shit, you can go out onto the field, guys, and you see, like, these trucks and shit just mowing around, and you're like, that does that, and that does that. And then you kind of realize kind of all the hard work that goes into it, and then, you know, hopefully you appreciate, you know, where your meals are coming from.
When you load into higher trailers.
Yeah, for sure, absolutely. Or, I've got an auger over there. But it's not fitting on any of my devices, which kind of sucks. I need a large caliber trailer. All right, I'm going to park this. I have no idea where I'm going to park this. That's the kind of the first time I've actually used this vehicle. That's why I decided to get into the sugar beet industry, because there's some serious cash to be made there. Alright, we're going to retire that for a little while. That's excellent. I can't wait to get a silo, guys. So we don't have to do all this running around bullshit. You know, and then you hear the quiet, and it's so nice. I gotta find a job outdoors, guys. I don't want to really exactly do landscaping, because if you think about it, you're not just going to be out in the country, man. You're going to be like in inner city, you know, fucking slums, and you'll be like, what the fuck? You've got to do like the grounds work there. That would kind of suck. I mean, that's all the reality of it all, and that guy's almost done, which is good, because we need his tractor. This guy is what, full again? It's a never-ending job, this thing. Let's get that guy to the depot. Yeah, these machines, man, they're taking a beating, guys. I have like 27 hours I've been driving this rig for. That's real time. It's just, it's bazonkers the amount of time I've spent on this map. Oh, fuck. Why do I want to keep going to the goddamn store? Every time. Alright. Yeah, watch it start farting around. I can't even move the camera properly. Not even close. That's pushing the upper limits. Yeah, that's a lot of stone I'm getting out of here. That'd be great if that was my my fucking job, you know what I mean? Now, apparently this is a real thing. You must not be able to have to do it that often. You can't tell me that the Earth's coughing up that much, oh my God, that much stone, all that. Well, it might be. What is that called, that system? It's like it's... Oh, excuse me. It's not exactly convection. Or convection. No. Convection. No, what is it fucking called? All right, my friend. I think we're good there. It looks like we've kind of hit
a stone grinder.
A stone grinder, eh? You can sell it too, though. Right? You can sell the stone. I'm not sure if you can sell the big stones. You might need the grinder first. Am I good with this? I think I'm okay with that. There's bound to be a couple rough patches, I suppose. Well, maybe I'll just... I don't know. I'll just get this. That was my fault. Before we do anything else, I'm going to head back to the repair shop. We're going to spend an absolute bloody fortune here. Again. $400, $9,000, $13, leaving me with $5,350. Yeah, it does not pay to let your vehicles get worn down. I could have probably saved myself $3,000 there by going early. Okay, let's see. We need to plant some seeds. I think before we do that, we are taking our last sugar beet load in. I do? Hold it. Seeds, seeds, seeds. Which one do I need here? What the fuck is this? This one. That looks like barley. I don't see sugar beets there. Let's try this other one beside it. There's a possibility that I may not have the thing I need. I may have to lease it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me! I just checked that one out. I was going up the right side. That's when I came around. Oh my god. It's late for me, guys. It is actually. I don't normally like to play after noon, and I've been playing for quite a while here. There we go, sugar beets. Okay, so I'll get that all kind of ramped up and ready to go. Meanwhile, let us drop off some of our fruit here, and then we're going to sell it. Whoa, slow down there, Skippy. All right, hopefully prices are still high. They should be. It's not like we've skipped multiple days here. We've just done one day into March. Not too bad. It's Miller time. My day is done. I mean, let's face it, guys. There's going to be days like that. If you're just transporting the live loads, as soon as you're done, man, it's time to call it quits. And there's your fucking $200 for the day, and you've just worked like 4 hours. There's also, of course, there's going to be days where you're like just hate your life because it's going to be 12 hours, but I mean, that's what happens around, that's why they hire you. Speaking of, I'm going to send this guy back to base, and I'm going to hire a train, and we are going to sell all our stuff. I'm probably going to have to pick up those stones, like, pretty soon. Oh, it's not letting me do it? No. Why? Why isn't it? Alright. I'll do it this way then. Oh, you know what? Maybe because where I'm located. Or I should at least get it onto the main road. There's a good high chance that it's going to get lost if I don't. Yeah, so it looks like there's gearboxes now, man, which is nice. Shows you what gear you're in. Yeah, this is a great game, K-Bar. I absolutely agree with you. I put so many hours into this game. I've got hundreds of hours. Alright. I mean, there's so much to do. I mean, if you want to do animal husbandry, which I wouldn't mind getting into, build my dream chicken ranch. Fuck. And you get horses, too, and you can ride the bloody things. Like, I mean, that in itself should be just, I'm all on board for that. Might as well get this done while we can. So I understand about the grinders and stuff, but like I said, that's also kind of my my first qualm about this type of game. It's like I don't really want to do all these little extra steps. This is what you do when you're working, man, and I'm not getting paid for it in real life. So you know what? The next best thing is to just cut fucking corners. Do it like you're in a, you know, in the mob's employ, and you're just moving shit, but it's really just a front to move money and laundering. Yeah. Wonder that probably maybe a little bit better. Might be a whole lot worse. We're about to find out. Yeah, right through the wires. Oh!
Forestry work is great on the DLC maps. Lol.
Oh man, you guys, at least you didn't hear me screaming out loud. I don't think you did anyway. I have been away for a little bit. I'm very sorry. Man, that's hilarious. tipping over. I was like absolutely screaming up a storm there. God damn it. Ooh, we got some contracts. We should probably do that so we can get ourselves another tractor. And I still have to get to the train
Push
tracks.
it over with another vehicle.
Yeah, I was thinking of that. Not so much yet, though, brother. You're underestimating how much energy I'm willing to invest in this. That's what I'm looking for. What I want to see, let's reset this, if I can. Interesting. All right. I guess I'd have to just unleash that, and that's probably not really what I want to do. All right, that guy's just waiting, standing by. You know what? I'm going to drive this guy over to... I'm going to drive him over to the railroad tracks. The nearest ones will do. Then I'll pick up that tractor. I'll send it over to here. We'll order a train up. We'll see how much money finally... I just looked up the magic number. It was 1, 2, 3... No, it wasn't. I guess it's coming up. Our magic number's coming up, guys, at the time. It's 12:25 right now. Once... Oh, are you... This is where you need the hunting guns and stuff. You know what I mean? You're just... yeah... Click, click, boom. Like, how much money am I just bleeding out, right, to the AI that's just absolutely just being a bonehead? God damn, rolling the vehicle. And there's the same amount of weight of rocks in there, so I'm going to have to, like, this is stupid. Dummies. Absolutely just ruining my day here. I feel like speeding a little bit. You know what? I'm going to hop on over to that other tractor. Let's just get it sent over right away. You know, a rear weight would probably work wonders. Maybe I should buy... do I want to buy one? Let's lease one here. That would really help. We need something big. Like 1100, that's like what, considered a ton or whatever. And that one's compatible with the vehicle I'm driving. 1.8 to 3.4 tons. Yeah, let's I mean, I might as well even buy that. I mean, it's dirt cheap. Oh shit. I can upgrade it though. Oh, did it say front weight? Did I really? No way. Please, please, please don't just be front weight. I think I just made a fucking serious error. That's definitely not the way to attach it. Shit. Alright. I hate when I make those mistakes. Just absolutely hate when I make those mistakes. Yeah, I don't think this is working, my friends. Fuck. Alright, ouch. Lesson learned, my dudes. I'm gonna sell that. I definitely don't need that. God damn it. I'm going to sell it now while I can. It's going to be worth the most amount of money now. That is for sure. So let's try this again, see if there's any rear-mounted weights here. Yeah, what did that say exactly? No, then how did I know that was a front-mounted weight? Oh, does it show here? Front weight. Yeah, front weight. Yeah, I do not. Okay, let's see. So that should be able to just slap on the back of anywhere. That should sit on the back. I just want to lease this, don't I? I don't really want to buy it. Why do I want to buy this? Yeah, 51 bucks. Because if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. I have to go around the other side, won't I? Yeah. It's floaty. It's a floaty control here. It almost seems like, yeah, it's ass heavy. Its rear end's pretty weighty. Does that not have an attachment on the back? No, that is definitely not going to hook up there. Damn it. All right. Yeah. All right. Well, that. is the case, and I will accept it. But I'm not going to hang on to it. Then I can go back to the dealership. Boom, take it back. I return it upon the... Okay, now let's get back into the secret menu. That's going to allow us to drive our vehicle back over to here. I'm just going to park his ass over here. Off you go, Mr. Sinus. All right, now back.
Good for multi-loading.
Back to here, multi-loading, eh? Yeah. I need to get it up right now. I don't even know why I'm bothering, honestly. I'm going broke here. And, you know, I like to play a little hardcore. Okay, got to slow down. It's not like I got a death wish here. My business is flourishing. It doesn't look like it at the moment. It's going to in a second. I tell you, having to put on all the blinkers and shit. Oh my God! There, I'm in the national news. The Elmville or Elm Creek national news. Everyone's talking about me now. Drunk Farmer Bob. All right, now we're going to summon up a train and we are going to sell. Oh, there it is, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the magic number. We are going to sell all our sugar beets. And we will see how far that gets us. All right, I believe, if I remember correctly, the train summoning station is just on the other side of this place right here. Okay. Oh, no. Yes. See, that's why I parked the vehicle there. Ha, smart. That's right, baby. Come to Papa. Awesome. I love it. I really wish, though, you could see along all the different carts. Okay, I want to open that cover. Let us see. We're going to fill these puppies up. You think you've got a lot of fruit until you fill these tankers up. These got things hold an absolute ton. All right. Boom. We're going to start filling. Sugar beets. So there's 500,000 liters here. see. Aha. I'm learning new things every day, my friends. Oh, dudes, I don't think I've ever unleashed such a torrent of a crop upon Gold Creek Valley ever. This is an absolute ton of fruit, and I'm going to be able to fill up all of these carts. Yeah, everything's busting to the gills here. So again, I wish the camera would track along the particular cart that you're filling up, car. I'm gonna have to do, I think, a couple trips here, guys. That's it.
MOG thumbs up.
Yeah, this should be a good haul, my friend. Let's check it out. Yeah, I know, always learning something new. So basically what I've just discovered now with the train, if you hold down your L1 button, right, and it says close cover, and you can't really see which one it's opening, which is close. It's whatever direction you press. So if I press the far or up, that closes the far one. If I press D-pad left, it opens the front one. So I don't have to worry about pressing all these different buttons and stuff. Okay, so anyways, 300,000 liters, guys. Let us see. I'm going to calculate right now how much money this is going to cost us. Or well, hold on. There's a couple things we need to know. First off, the going rate, 271 Goldcrest Valley. We're kind of within city limits. We should keep it to a respectable speed, I suppose. Alright. What did I say? It was 281? Shit, I fucking totally lost with the 271. All right, I should net about $80,000 off of this haul. Yeah, I'm gonna make I don't know, maybe about 200K off of this. Right. Yeah, you gotta really enjoy it. There's all the fruits of my labor right back here, guys. Just full of sugar beets. Probably should slow down through this this yard here. Nice respectable 30. Don't want to kill anybody. Yes. There we go. 81,315. I don't even care what that guy's doing anymore. Screw that. So they're coming here. Okay, you know what? Now you got me all curious about what's going on here. Did I send you here? I think I did. I'm really slowing down the show here with this this little fuck up. What? How did this happen? And where the fuck is the stones? What? I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure what happened there, to be honest. Huh. All right. Well, oh, are they still there? It just doesn't look like it, is it? Needs lime, needs rolling, it needs everything. Oh man, so that was kind of weird. I don't know what happened there. I emptied him out. I had this big accident. This guy come back, everything's clear. Oh well, it's like the fucking stone fairies. Maybe it's the stone.
Get into wind farming. Bigger the better.
The stoner
wind
fairies.
Big returns.
Maybe. It's good returns, but then I mean, really, what are you doing? Like, I'm on the cusp here, brother, of just getting rich, like filthy rich. That is weird. I wonder where all that stone went and why that one field is now. Well, it said it was going to appear over here, so where is it? Do I have to summon it up again? I shouldn't have to. Because we've got a lot more to go here. Okay, well, we're waiting for that. I'm going to get some more money. Yeah, so $250,000 we're going to get, like, roughly. Ballpark figure. So that means in a couple okay, you know what? I'm going to start. That's, you know, I'm going to wait for the train. No, why should I have to? I shouldn't have to. Yeah, I guess, though, as passive income, though, I suppose the wind generator, you'd be a fool not to really put it up, though, right? Unless, of course, you have to, like, fix it all the time and... Okay, so, first things first. I think I'm just going to dump a little bit of this out. Just so we're not, oh... All right, I'll collect a little then. Just not a ton. Oh, there. That should be about a net. All right. I can't be bothered with this anymore. I think I'm going to do two fields, and then I'm just going to kind of we'll kind of maybe rotate next year. We'll rent this out again to get a better bucket and stuff like that when we've got a little bit more cash. Oh yeah, baby. So dangerous. Okay, so we got a little bit of stone left over here. Oh my lord. Did he must have dumped out, I bet you there's a big chunk of pile of stones out there somewhere. I bet you there is. I should probably go look. It's the AI, guys. It went, what? How could that not pick that up? Oh. Is that not? Oh, fuck. it does it. It just begrudgingly. You really got a scrape there, eh? I may not be able to pick that up. Oh. Well, I suppose it's somewhat realistic. Oh, is it gone now? No, it's gone as soon as I say that. Oh yeah, it's so realistic. Whoop. It just sucks it all up from all the gravel from the gravel road. Has no idea what I want picked up other than what I had spilled there. Okay, is my train here already? Before we start getting all this bad news from here, my train's got to be here. Aha, thank you. All right, we're selling the crops, guys. And you know what? I think I am going to call that the day. Because I have to work tonight, for one, in 12 hours. And two, it's getting a little late here. But I'm going to dump out, we're going to collect as much as we can, and we're going to sell it all. Oh, no, hold it, guys. No, I'm going to get only about 160. Yeah, that's what I called it earlier. Oh, man, I'm not going to get as much money as I thought. Oh, well. Because there's not much here remaining in the reservoir here. This middle one holds quite a bit, I think. All right, that's that. No more seed in there. Now, whatever we can fit in. Up here. All right, excellent. That's cool, man. I love it. I love the aspect of having the trains, and there's a whole bunch of things here. I mean, I nitpick the forestry a bit, but whatever. I'm not gonna like sit there and shit on the game because they've included it. I mean, I just think that it's if you're gonna include forestry, then you might as well start getting fishing industry, and you know. Now they've got the gold mining. Thing is, you got to be really careful because you don't want to deviate from the basics too much. But saying that, I mean, you gotta admit that the addition of everything that they've added over the last, like the production chain and stuff like that, is really, really cool. I mean, there's no denying that. Well, it's clever. It knows what to put in it because obviously I'm filling up the last thing that we put in there. Holy shit, man. We're going to have to make another trip. Yeah, I was assuming we're doing 3 trips filled, but we're not doing that. Oh, I hate that. Sucks, brother. Sorry, we have to do a little fill up. Don't you hate when that happens, when you're like stuck at a crossing and you're just like, come on, why isn't this train moving? I'm just going to do this. Obviously, I do not want to carry too much of the loads here. Like, I can't. I mean, I think, to be honest, guys, the bucket is just way too heavy for the vehicle. Way too heavy. I think, honestly, that is my my big problem here. All right, this should do it, though. This should be the last sale. Yeah, I'm going to get not a bad haul. So each full load, man, I don't think I've ever got so much of a yield before. Yeah, the bucket's way too fucking big. It looks comical, but until you realize that the thing weighs like a bloody fucking ton. You know what I mean? Like it's solid, you know, iron. I mean, let's face it, guys, there is a lot of stuff here. A lot of rock. Like, if I want to get the grinder and stuff, I can sell, like, everything that's there for quite a pretty penny. Alright, so far so good. I could almost start seeding, I think. Oh, so I need to seed, lime, and roll. Holy fuck, guys. I can't do this. There's no way I could do this. Now, I suppose I could plant corn and we can see what the difference is in price. But the sugar beets... It's March, April, May, June, July, August, September. Yeah, maybe. If I don't really pay the bank back much. This is where it gets expensive, guys. This is going to be pricey here. Me seeding these giant fields. Fertilizing, liming. Oh, fuck. So where is the bucket for that bloody thing then? Oh, I already had one. Yeah, like that's all I need. Like, why don't I have that? Now I'll get rid of that ridiculous, that ridiculous other bucket.
Get rid of the lease and contract.
I don't have a contract. Or get a contract, you mean? Yeah, and then steal the vehicle. Yeah. All right, there goes more sugar beets into the ground. I've got about 20 different things though. I'm trying to fucking keep track of here. Yeah, I just want to see, yeah, that one I can get rid of. I'm going to return that. The high dump bucket. Yeah, that's for big giant fucking things, man. That's not for, it's not for what I just attached it to. The little bucket that I have right now, though, that, on the other hand, I need him to go right over to here. So you can see every time, imagine jumping into this here, you would be all of a sudden accosted with like save screens, and they're long save screens. So yeah, slave to the time thief. But yeah, so I've turned that off. So you got to be really careful about you know, when you're saving. And all right, so these next two should be able to get filled right up. Not a bad profit. I do owe the bank though. Yeah, honestly, guys, I cannot believe how much time goes by when I play this game. Like, it's just so fast. Like, you definitely need to, you know, have a vacation. Like, you need a playcation. That's pretty much what you need. All right, I think we're done here. All right, so yeah, so all my fields yield a profit of roughly, I'm not, about 200K. I mean, I ended up buying some stuff. That's fucking extremely dangerous. May as well. I don't think it's so much the rocks, man, that were giving me the problem. I think it was the honestly, it was the front bucket. So we're gonna get a little smaller front bucket here, one that's gonna fit on my tractor here. So I'll be able to attach it to this tractor as well. That's why I ended up kind of buying that, guys. There's no point really leaving that guy there, other than the fact that I don't know. I think it's this guy is really the one that I want to take over. as you can see, guys, I have been kind of working very diligently towards getting these fields, you know, up to snuff, and all I got the chance to do was literally get the harvest, sell it, and I'm just slowly working on the next phase here, guys, and I need to do a lot to these fields. I gotta take the stones out. That's coming along okay. Then I have to lime the fields. That won't take too long, considering it's a dust and you just spray it. I've got a pretty good sprayer. Then I have to roll it, which is gonna take a little bit of time too. And I got to do this all real quick before these seeds start to germinate. Didn't I already try this? Well, you know what? It doesn't work for that one, but it's going to work for the other. Yeah, okay, you know what? I'm not able to do that, though. I need to be able to transport it. Why would it come up, leased items? And both things are under wheel loaders, are they not? No, because I didn't lease it. So what was the other thing that I was looking at? Oh, wheel loader. They're both big. These are the wheel loader that I have is a little tiny fucking thing. Like I need these pallet forks. Maybe a log, like it might pick up logs, not these things. These things belong on those big giant JCLs and stuff. Well, okay, I got an idea. You know what? You're right, K-Bar. I don't. Let's unleash this. Okay, that will stop us bleeding out a little. Oh, it's not like I'm worried about the money. Well, we've always got more and more money coming in. What I am worried about is that I think we're going to start dumping the rocks in one central place here. When this guy gets full, we're just going to dump it. I will wait till I've got some downtime. I will switch over. So you see this little front loader thing that I have? I will just do that. I'll just fucking take it from there. Do I have any weights? I mean, it would be nice to have a weight here where I could slap it on the back. I do too. 1,000. Who's got it on them? I think it's the JCL. Or, sorry, the JCB. Okay, great. Perfect. Everything's coming along here to plan. We can pretty much just let everything run autonomously here. I've just got to do a couple sweeps of the fields. I can't really do anything here until I clear the fields of stone. So yeah, we're gonna do that. See, guys, always something. It's too much like work, but it's fun as hell to play for you guys, and I'm not gonna complain. Listen, this series always brings in a lot of viewers for me, so I'm appreciative of that. Especially give me a like, give me a subscription. You know, the more you guys like, the more you comment. Especially on the YouTube channel, I am able to determine what is probably the better choices of what games to play. It's about the best way that I know the input from my viewers. But it's also entirely up to you. It doesn't hurt, though. You know, somebody says, you know, it only takes a second, it doesn't hurt, and it doesn't. I mean, it's not like, you know, I suppose if it's bad content, then it pops up all the time, and you're just kind of like it. I mean, if you don't want to see EDF, and here I am playing EDF all the time, I can see where it can kind of get a little frustrating. But you know what? That's one thing I've always liked about the snooze option on Facebook, where it's not necessarily like I could have a friend who's like maybe just, you know, just discovered the second coming of Christ or whatever, and they go on for the next couple months about how we should all repent. I don't know, for an example. And, you know that this is just a passing phase, and if it's not, if it's a constant thing, then you can kind of, you know, think, well, maybe I'll hide the person instead. Yeah, so when it comes to subscriptions, I get it. It can be highly personal. There's a lot of dudes, guys, I will not watch just simply because there's a guy, and I want to really like his channel, and I'm not going to name him by name because that's not fucking fair. And I wouldn't want really somebody just critiquing me over, but he can't spell, okay? And it's just like, dude, you shouldn't be putting in subtitles if you don't know how to spell. You know, these things actually hold a lot of rocks. I'm going to take a look at the overhead map here. What do we have? You know, I think I even may go out for a cigarette, my friends, while we're just kind of waiting here. Yeah, there's definitely a delay here, guys, when it comes to the chat. Yeah, contract. Oh, yeah, you mentioned that. I didn't think I had a contract. It's like I want a contract. Yeah, so I can borrow items. That's what I really want to do. I mean, obviously, I don't want to get anything such as crazy like a potato contract, but fertilizing is plowing. Ooh. But still, I could use that other tractor. This is the time to be doing it. I should have probably done that a little while ago. It is a little tactic that I like to use. I'm going to see if I can be kind of autonomous here. So far, so good. Fields are looking okay. Yeah, it needs lime, needs rolling. It's been a long time since I've done that, so it needs to be done. Absolutely needs to be done. Ever so slow. And again, we're going to have to do the same thing. I think what I'm going to do is, like, this is important, guys. I mean, you got to kind of keep everything within a good time frame. We are going to get this all done today.
Man, I started watching you on the long dark and enjoy watching people who don't know.
Yeah, you know, I do too, my friend. I do. I watch quite. I like some of the smaller dudes. Like a lot of people who join me, I see if they're gamers too. And there's a couple guys that have added me that have like a couple thousand followers on PlayStation. I'm like, fucking awesome, dude. So I'm appreciative of that. It's not really the platform I need followers on. I think maybe not. I suppose you know, it's good. I don't judge the numbers by that. However, so that's my fault. Fucking piss off the bees, man. You're gonna you're gonna get fucking stuck. They're gonna come right through the vents, and you'll be like, and you little fucking Steyr tractor. I'm so sorry, guys. All right. All right. That was kind of funny. It's like that cheesy old Attack of the Killer Bees. Fucking hell. Are you getting them all? Yeah, yeah, you know what? Good enough. All right, so we're going to dump this off, I think, somewhere over there. Yeah, somewhere over there. And then when we've got downtime, look at this guy and all his rocks in his field. What a loser. You'd think he'd do something about it, eh? You know what? I could probably do the next field without even skipping a beat here. No, and K-Bar, I appreciate it as well, my friend. There's a lot of different games I like, and as you've seen, you know, and it's no problems, guys. Just come in, say hello, drop out. Don't even bother. You know, the views are good. The likes are more important. It lets me know what you guys want. So, I kind of don't always have the best memory, so I find with the with YouTube, it's very centralized. And KTX Gamer, I watch him. He's a little small channel. I think roughly about the same amount of subscribers as I am, but he's always got like the farm sim going as well. Maybe he's got more subscribers. I don't know. It's not about the subscribers. I guess it is. It is for me a bit. It kind of lets you know where you're kind of standing.
Always because they sponsored by big sponsors.
This is true, yeah. Oh, that's definitely true. I've always been very suspect of, and I've got some favorite YouTubers who fall prey to this, and I'm like, what are you doing? Like they will be a review channel with sponsored content, and I'm like, what? That doesn't even make sense, man. That's kind of like having lobbyists in your Senate, where, you know, or it's like your local municipality is being bombarded by like local developers. Oh yeah, we'll take you to Cuba and some hookers and some blow, and yeah, woohoo. Now we've got you got pictures of that too. So can we build here? Oh sure you can. You know, like it's crazy allowing you know, the capitalism to interfere with democracy. It's the two do not mix together. It's like oil and water. And that's my rant for the day. Speaking of, all my shit is getting broken here. It's I think it's driving over all these rocks. That is the thing, guys, the insidious thing about having all these rocks in the field. It's the rocks that absolutely destroy your vehicle. So the rocks need to get picked up. And that's what I'm doing here. I know it looks kind of silly. It's going to look silly when I'm liming and I'm rolling and like, but this needs to be done. Yeah, you know, I wish I had an external capture software. I would love to be able to actually just record this as it is now, edit it, boom, 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 and just post it like that. You know, there's a lot of ums and ahs when I sit here and play the game, and I can certainly talk quite a bit. Sometimes I say stupid shit, though. Sometimes there's a lot of pausing. Sometimes I've had too many beers. Realistically, I would like to just edit it, and then, you know, if I ever get, let's say, a Patreon, I'm not saying that, but all I would do is say, hey, listen, you have access to seeing me play like live right before, even before I edit it, and then you get to see it edited on YouTube just like everyone else, if you care to. So I don't know, something stupid like that. There's not a lot of Patreon options you can really do if you're just a streamer. I mean, it's not like I'm doing reviews or anything like that. Now I've noticed like people like Yahtzee, he's releasing the transcript of his reviews, and his Patreon viewers get to see the video. And I'm just like, you know what? Don't even bother, man. Just don't even tell us. Just let us know when it's out on YouTube. You know, I appreciate your hard work and stuff, but you know, you don't have to give us transcripts. You know, it's funny though if you read it and you hear it in his voice, and it's not that long of a review, really. It's just kind of the way he slaps the stuff together, and really what makes his videos unique and his reviews unique are his ridiculous animations. They're hilarious. Okay, it seems like the sun is. Oh my God, I can't believe. I mean, I do not want to play this all the way up till I have to go to bed. That is not happening. But it's like one more turn game. You know what I mean? It's just like fuck. It's addictive. It's as addictive as AF. And I can't believe I actually own this thing now. There is a way that you can deactivate this. As a K-Bar, you may know. I thought... No, there isn't, is there? It's too bad you can't check mark the different vehicles you want on and off. Although, can you? Alright, you know what? Anything that needs to get repaired, it needs to go in right now. I should probably pay a little bit down on my loan too, like maybe, I don't know, 50K. You know, I think one of the other beauties of this game, for me, it's transformative. I mean, so is the base building and stuff, but I'm a real nature nut, and I mean, if you can kind of incorporate the growing things, man, I think I like that quite a bit. I'm one to be sitting outside in nature all the time. You know, I'm surprised I have not gone and for a fire yet. I normally go for a fire in the winter. But I haven't gone around to it. So I'm going to fix all that up so it's not costing me a fortune, guys. In fact, I'm going to need gas soon. That's got to get picked up. All right, this guy's just got to do a couple sweeps here. It's not going to take too long. I think what I'm going to do is just take a tiny break and we go out and have a cigarette. There's not much I can do here. What would be super cool, guys, is if these trees actually grew. If they grow, I will be ecstatic. I think I only planted them last year. Yeah. So there's a little bit of a new look to this this area now. Yeah, there's not much I can do here. Can I attach this to my rig? No. You used to be able to. Now I've just got a fifth wheel. I'm going to try something here. I want to customize. That's what I want to do. Nope, it doesn't matter what. Fuck. Yeah, so at one point in time, guys, can you duck? I know you can duck, can't you? There we go. Yeah. So at one point in time, you're able to get a ball and hook there. Fuck. All right. Well, not anymore, I suppose. And I suppose there's nothing on this. Again, close. All right, stone-wise, this guy's doing all right. We'll be able to complete that, likely. Holy, look at the damage on that vehicle. This guy's good there. This guy is still rolling along here, spending lots of money on my behalf. But the thing is, it's good. It's all good. It's making the fields, it's going to grow, but we have to get all that shit in. I mean, what I might do, guys, is actually just kind of pause the game, pause the stream, and just pick it up next time I have a chance to play, which is probably going to be a couple days, at least. And it's probably going to be no commentary. That's the thing. I really enjoy having a good chat with you guys about this game because it makes me laugh. I mean, there's so much that I'd love to talk about when it comes to this game that for me not to be able to talk about it, it's just a fucking shame. So I got to wait for my roommate to get out, and she, you know, she never goes out anymore. So, I don't know. I would definitely like a little bit of a change. But that requires a move, and, you know, I really wish there was something in Newfoundland for me. There's the national park there, and I'd love to work there, but I can't apply. I have to apply once I have a residential status within 300 kilometers of the park, which is essentially you live on Newfoundland, the island itself, the mainland, the main island. It's Labrador and Newfoundland, but Newfoundland, yeah, you have to basically live on Newfoundland. So, all right, I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna go check messages and stuff. Let's just kind of stick it on. We'll just stay here under the newly blossoming trees. Listen to the bees. Oh, that's right. Oh, fuck, I forgot all about this. $550 kilos? Holy, of honey. And they want it just down at the corner store there. Yeah, that's right. I wonder, okay, let's see if that increases or not. That's excellent. What the hell is this? Oh my God. How drunk was I, guys? Oh my God, I'm buying lawnmowers. Oh, you know what? I think that was to actually trim along the hedges. Because my dream is, yes, okay, so this is what we're going to do. That is a max pallet. I'm going to keep grabbing these pallets off. That's right. And then I was going to make a big profit on the honey. Yes. Okay. Perfect. All right. I love it when a plan comes together. See what I mean? It's been a year, I think, since the last time I played this. So let's just, anyways, get some nice shade under the newly blossoming maple tree, maybe. Listen to the sound of the bees. Watching the destoner do its job. Actually, it's doing its job real fucking fast. That before I go anywhere, I believe. You know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to get it repaired here before it breaks down too much more. I'm not fucking fixing that. That's not mine. That's why I'm leasing it. All right, yeah, I'll come back after this. The stones will be done. I'll pick up all the stones. In fact, you know what? I don't even need to dump it yet, really. This device itself, I can quite literally. I don't even really need a dump truck or a front loader. Not really. All right, my dudes and dudettes, I will be back. I will talk to you shortly.
Same here, brother. Skipping some comments. Emoji thumbs up. Get into wind farming, bigger the better. Wind turbines, big returns. Get rid of the lease and contract. Man, I started watching you on the long dark and enjoy watching people who don't know. Entertainment isn't always because they sponsored by big sponsors. If you're on set, people will follow.
Hey guys, I got a phone work here. A little bit of an issue. I'm not sure what's going on here. Hi there. All right, yeah, no, there's something to do with scheduling here. I just want to make sure that I'm working tonight. They may have canceled. Hang on, guys. Gotta love the spacey new age music that they have there for your while you're on hold. Can you guys hear this? Anyways, nobody seems to know why they're calling me, but I'm assuming they're either going to offer me a shift. Hi there. Hi. Huh. It was an accidental call, they say. That's unfortunate. I could have done with a day off. So anyways, I work Sunday. I think I may actually stay the whole day. I could definitely use... Where are you going? You know what might help is probably dumping all these stones. I'm going to just get up at the top of the hill here and I'll drop them off. I'm having a feeling it's probably quite a bit of weight going on there. I got some more friends. Okay, now, please, hopefully this thing can just line up where it needs to be. That is a real struggle to get up this hill here. Yeah, so anyways, guys, rocks will damage your vehicles, okay? So you want these, you want the stones picked up out of the fields. Or every time all your vehicles are going over them, you're going to incur an absolute shit ton of damage. Alright, I'm going to have to watch this. As I immediately move to another device here. Yeah, look at the length of time, guys, to do this. This is an absolute fucking... This is where it's almost like, should I just kind of divvy this up into... or lower the speed to like 0.5? Slow down time? Because you know what's going to happen, guys, is that when this crop over here blooms, that stuff over there, way over there, is going to be like another day off. It's not a big deal, I suppose, because I could be just kind of harvesting this as I'm waiting. Yeah, okay. But it's just amazing how big this field is. And if I actually acquire the other side as well, good Lord. All right, you know, I'm going to pay down a little bit of the loan here, too. I'm going to give it a 40K. Look at that dirty vehicle, man. That's working hard. Look at this fucking Coolio. Man, I forgot that he died. He died in like September, Coolio. I'm going to lose my shit, guys. Like I don't understand what's going on here. I don't recall the AI being so bad before. Like this is not a hard request. I don't understand why it's not completing it. Me, on the other hand, that I've got a pretty good idea. Well, I'm going to have to watch until it's completed here. But it does. Surprisingly, it does not take that long. I mean, this is stone free, right? I mean, there's something there I got to pick up. There's a bunch of stones there, but other than that, you know what? I got to run through here quickly. Yeah, do not roll until after you have planted the seeds, guys. I've made that mistake before. Yeah, I'm just making sure that this. Where's all the stones? He didn't dump them anywhere, right? Because it always says that the hopper's full. But what was weird, guys, is I sent that guy to go clean the stones out of this field, and when I came back, the hopper was empty, and there is absolutely, literally. There's nothing in this field. Oh no, oh fucking hell. Okay, I'm gonna keep doing this. I obviously, it's just, I don't know what's going on. You know, I'm going to force it. I'm going to force it to my will by coming along here. All right, so it has to absolutely be on a plowed field already. All right. Oh man, that is a slog up that hill. That's one thing about this little tractor. It can pull this on level ground, but like I was saying, guys, if you get the recommended horsepower, that's awesome. It's no guarantees it's going to help you out, though, getting up hills and... Y'all get these stones taken care of, and let's see where this takes us. I quite literally can't win. You know what? I may have to do this, I think. Yeah, the lady at my work, I mean, I don't mind all new immigrants and stuff, but, I mean, you got to learn to speak the language. I'm not going to let this guy do this to me. I'm just going to turn around right here. So, anyways, I'm like, yeah, you know, you guys called me, but my voice message box was full. Oh, well, what did they say? No, you guys called earlier at 11 a.m. and my voice message box was full, so nobody left a message. Oh, so what did he say? Or who was it? I'm like, so finally she's like, oh, I'll put you through the HR person. I'm like, HR? Why the fuck would HR be calling me? Like, scheduling, duh. So, and then get through the HR, of course. He's like, oh, no, I don't know. So then they call scheduling. Scheduling's like, oh, I didn't call you, but I'll check. Oh, it was a mistake. What do you mean a mistake? You know, maybe it's a mistake when I forget to come into work tonight. All right, you know what? I'm taking control. Yes, the babysitting is still a thing, my friends, in this game. Whoa! Coolio! Forgot all about you, bro. But we are back in action with you, my friend. How's that fucking... How those drugs you're smoking? Yeah, that's a big... That, you know, this is kind of considered a medium tractor, guys, and there is bigger and badder vehicles out there. It's coming together. It's slow. I think what I'm going to do is next time, hopefully, if we're lucky, we can get a December harvest and we can get like maximum amount of money. I'll make $300,000 off of this crop, like huge amounts. I should be doing contracts right now, kind of being a little bit lazy. All right, this guy's at least doing his job now. There we go. There we go. I'd love to keep on playing, guys, and like this is how this starts. Every time I play this bloody game, it's so hard for me to put it down because it's so simple. It's relaxing. You know what I mean? I just like to sit here and just kind of like just daydream about things and kind of philosophize, and you don't get the existential dread of some games or even just going to fucking work. I mean, I go to work and sometimes I'm just like, what am I doing with my life? Why am I here? Yeah, it'll be definitely nice when I can claim that land over there. I'd like to flatten it too, but I mean, it's expensive to do all that stuff. It is very expensive to do all that. Yeah. I mean, I don't mean to sound all morbid and stuff, but I mean, I've sat at work a few times where I'm like, if I've got to be at work, why am I staying in London? Because London's become, it's not where I want to be anymore. The demographics have changed. It's funny, you get an extra 150,000 people. Okay, I guess you know what you're doing, bro. I'll leave it up to you. Yeah, you get that extra 150,000 people, and especially that they have been transplanted from Toronto. Oh, fuck, I knew I shouldn't have bothered. I was like, he's not going to be able to do this. And yeah, you get all these people, vast majority from bigger cities, new immigrants, and it's just like, holy fuck, what the fuck? This is not the place I grew up in. There's gunfights, and the gunplay is luckily slow. Like it's diminished a bit. But in the summer, this is the thing though. In the summer, watch, it'll probably pick up again. That's one thing about Canada, guys, is that the crime rate is a lot lower than what you'll find in the States, just simply because nobody wants to go outdoors, right? There's no burglar out there that wants to go scoping out a place when it's negative 30 out. Not unless it's an inside job of sorts or something along those lines, right? All right, I'm going to take over the roll again, just make sure this guy is going where I need him to, not down that little strip. Yeah, a lot of interesting things that you learn when you play these games for a lengthy period of time. Things that are just absolutely not at first apparent. Your best bet, though, guys, in all these games, Earth Defense Force included, they give you enough initial information for you to just kind of go, hey, I get the gist. They even, I think, talk about how having stones and stuff destroy your vehicles, I think. I learned that somewhere, and I was absolutely fucking floored. I was like, this is excellent. That is such good news, because I was wondering, why are my vehicles breaking down in the fields? I'm not really a huge fan of the rapid rate, and I'm pretty sure under the settings, I am going to save the game, guys. I'm pretty sure under settings, there's no way to just turn off repairs. There might be. Yeah, the autosave interval it's not long enough. 15 minutes just isn't long enough, guys. It's just snap, 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 and you're just like, fuck, not cool. So that is definitely not there. Yeah, nada. I'm gonna put the vehicle sound up 10%. Where are you going, brother? It's all up to you. The world is watching. Are we gonna fuck it up? Or are we gonna do the right thing? I can't wait to buy a silo. Having my own personal dumping point where I don't have to go to the train station, because that's finite, guys. You can only hold 1 million liters at those two places, which is 2 seasons, 2 crops. All right, okay, I'm okay with this. What I might start doing is, gotta pick up that stupid front loader. It's not necessary. I don't really need it now. I'd like to get rid of the Scorpion, though. I did rent this. This is one of the big reasons why I just want to get it out of my possession, so it's not sucking any money from me. I was about to say energy, but same thing, eh? Nice. Boom. All right, we're good there. Let's get this all wrapped up. The honey situation isn't going to be anything great. It does take, I think, a couple days for that to kick in. I'm going to need the front loader, though, because I've got that big chunk of stone in the field over there. That sucks. Probably the long dark. You know why I like it so much is it's I know so much about it. I know enough about it. It makes me laugh. I mean, I finished the challenge yesterday for the Nomad challenge, and yeah, it's always a blast to play. And there's still a little bit more for me to do too in the game. So as long as they keep releasing DLC. Sorry, I'm struggling up this hill here. Come on. Okay, we're going to dump that off here. We're going to get rid of the Scorpion. I'm going to go, I think, probably pick up the bucket. All right, let's detach this puppy. Take it back to the store. I'm going to drop off the the pallet scooper upper. Oh my God, man! Don't want to spear like the fucking farm help. Yeah, You know, if Shattered was around, he'd be a little upset with my driving it now. He'd be like, what the fuck? First of all, you're speeding. Like, if I were to have any people on this field, it'd be like fucking 30 kilometers tops, man. On the fields itself, 20. Because the chances are, you know, there's other vehicles and don't want to damage. So, that's not quite ready to go yet, that skid of honey there. Boom. Small little thing, eh? All right, now let's go get that bucket, and we'll just start moving around some stone when we have a chance. I primarily want to get it out of that field that's over there. So that's a kind of a must at the moment. Yeah, 30 kilometers an hour, man. Don't need to go faster than that. And that should already have lime in it, maybe. What else would it have? Maybe fertilizer, which means we'd have to go get more lime. Hey, you're coming with me. Awesome. Oh, that was fucking brilliant thinking. Okay, we're gonna need lime here. Yeah, we got fertilizer. Okay, perfect. Awesome. All right, it's time to break open a beer. I mean, have a coffee and drive to town. See, that's the best thing about driving in a tractor. If you're off to the side of the road, nobody's going to ask you questions, right? When you're driving like this, no cop's going to pull you over, and you know, if you go like this, oh, I don't know, I was just kind of missing, like, yeah. So drinking and driving, probably a real thing in that industry. I mean, you'd have to do something to keep you awake for that long, right? I mean, and to numb, because let me get it. I'm assuming that over time you're going to lose the novelty of doing the job of going up and down the fields, and I mean that's eventually why you get the help, and you get to that age where you've learned enough and you've hopefully got enough experience in your life to be able to, you know, command a much better pay, right? I'm not in that kind of fucking scale right now, which is a little unfortunate, but Jim Beam, yep. I think I'd go for Jameson's. That is a smooth whiskey. Jim Beam, though, is good. Don't get me wrong. Man, I got a couple days before I could have a drink. And this time is slipping away. And I suppose we can speed it up just a tad. Yeah, Jameson's is good. Nice and smooth. But you know what, man? I've never been picky when it comes to alcohol. Like the spirits and stuff, great. It doesn't really matter what it is. I like it. All right, so if I unload it here, there we go. Oh, you're not gonna let me. I just want. I just wanted to pollute. I just wanted to get rid of all the. All right, and unload it then. Poof! There you go. I guess I thought it was going to leave behind a box, and I hate it because when you leave behind one of those boxes, you're like every time you drive by it, like you know, you play it like 3 months down the road, you're like, what is that? What is that? Every time. One thing I would like to do, though, and what I would probably do if I were playing this on PC would be probably remodding some of the textures. Those signs would be definitely gone. But yeah, like if you could rename your stores and stuff like that, which would be awesome. Sorry, man. All right, now, which of these bags contain lime? Thank you. Now, I don't need a whole bunch of this. This is the funny thing about this, guys. All you need is just a little. There we go, just a little splash. You know what? I'm going to put a little more in just in case. I don't want to accidentally shoot it out by accident. All right, and now we want our little scoop. There we go. Yeah, a little baby one for the little baby tractor. Aww. That's cute. There we go. Boomski. All right. Excellent, man. That was an excellent use of time. Like, this is definitely miles per hour. So, but that means I should be going a lot faster here, right? That's what I mean, guys. Like, the temperatures are different. Some are lower and it means higher. Like, it's strange. It's a strange imperial system. I don't... Okay, so 100 kilometers an hour is 60 miles per hour. So that's telling me I should be the max here. The 35 would probably be, what, about 50 kilometers an hour, I'd imagine. But if it's 100 degrees Fahrenheit, it's only 30 Celsius. Like, it's, I don't know. Look at that, I've got 2 bars now that keep track of what I've got behind me and what I have in front of me. Awesome. That's actually a cool screenshot. before I run off the road. All right, save the screenshot. I don't have time right now. I'm not going to stop it. Ah, sploosh into the river. And then you hear, you know, the trucker version of Farming Simulator. Sometimes I'm the farmer, sometimes I'm the trucker. It just depends on what's happening. Now, I can lime independent of it being seeded or not, so this is a good thing. Everything is kind of gonna come to a plan here in a second here, and you'll see. Because once I unleash the lime, we'll get all these fields done lickety-split. Super important nutrient for the soil. I mean, this is the thing, guys. We're stripping the top soil off the land. Like there's a place in I think it's around Georgian Bay. And it's at risk because the topsoil that's there, it's all part of the Canadian Shield, and it's sitting on the soil that's sitting on the top that all the trees are sitting on. Is only something like 3 or 4 inches deep, right? Or let's say, you know, let's say it's about 50 centimeters tops. We'll use metric just to stick with that, because Canadians do have a kind of a weird measurement system as well. Like we do tend to say, hey, put the oven up to 350 when you're talking Fahrenheit. It's bizarre. It's very strange. Anyways, yeah. But I would say about 50 centimeters of topsoil, and if that ever erodes, it's taken like 150, 200,000 years for that to like form there. And if it's taken away, you can never get it back. It's a little terrifying if you start looking into the science of it. You're just like, holy shit. And, you know, it's through various means. I mean, it could be just environmental. It could be man-made destruction. You know, it could be whatever. Anyways, yeah, the topsoil is super important to look after it. I'm not sure about the way the rocks bubble to the surface, though. You'd figure if you kind of de-stoned once, you'd never have to do it again. And if that is the case, I'm going to do a little bit of research. You know, does any of the viewers know? Do you guys know? Because it would be great to know that. If, you know, how often do you have to remove stones from your tilled fields? Like, because, no shit, I've walked through fields. And the only reason I think this is because I've walked through fields and I'm like, what the fuck? Why is there so many big-ass stones here? See, I filled this up with way too many beets. I've got beets coming out my butt in the hopper here. Because if I ever have to dump it, it's a waste. All you need is a splash. What you do is you turn the AI on to buy automatically. You let them, so whenever the AI is using the vehicle, they will automatically fill up what they're using here, and in both fertilizer, lime, and fuel. So that's just something to keep in mind too. I'm sure all you expert players out there know exactly what I'm talking about. Well, I better plug in my phone here. So many cords. I gotta eat something too. I'm not sure if my roomie's coming home or not. She has a weird tendency sometimes to just kind of throw like a little curveball. It's like she wants to know what you're doing all the time, but you never know what she's up to. She moves in mysterious ways. And I gotta be thinking about dinner soon. I got work coming up. Luckily, not for quite a while yet, but I still have to prepare. I keep forgetting. I can't really sit too close to the screen because it's a really shit screen. But it, you know what? Everything came out. It turned out in the long run. I'm okay with that. Hopefully, if we're lucky, these two vehicles will not collide with each other. They'll be able to kind of coexist. That'd be ideal. It happens more often than not, my friends. So yeah, we'll get all these fields limed. And then I'm going to call it end of the stream. I may as well. I might as well commit to getting this done. I hate leaving it half done, and you know that's part of the problem. Boom. And what? You're just going to sit there and do that all day now? That's more than an object. All right, you're gonna leave it up to me, eh? I'm not even sure how wide this is. I'll go about right here, I think. That should be good enough. And then once we're done this, guys, we're going to roll it, and we're going to have a super yield. I'd guess probably somewhere into the region of like maybe, does it go into the up to 200% or is it just 100%? I would say it's going to double the yield. This harvest is going to be a monster. I remember the last time I was playing, guys. It's, I think, probably part of the reason why I stopped playing, because all of a sudden I'm like, this is becoming overwhelming, and it's no longer really fun. Okay, great. That went off without a hitch. It's a lot of money, though. You like, I am bleeding out cash right now. But it needs to be done. It'd be interesting to actually subtract how much we're spending here versus how much we're making back in return. Obviously, I'm making a lot of money because I am able to pay down my debts. You know, the scary thing is, guys, I set this game up for 9:45. There's no way I can play this for just 2 hours. This is the thing why it's insidious. I'm busy. Like, you know what I mean? I got to get to work, and I've got other games that I want to stream and play, like EDF. And EDF is ideal because it is something you can just literally pick up and put down, which is absolutely brilliant. That Steyr is a really good little tractor. I got a picture of it. I think I posted it to my Twitter. But yeah, really cool looking vehicles. And I mean, just to see one out in the wild was kind of neat. It looked like that. It doesn't have any decals, but you can see the coloring is almost the same. But it's faded orange. It's almost like... I'm not sure if it's rusted or if it's just, weather beaten and the paint job's kind of just worn thin. Like the paint jobs do wear thin in these, in this game. Holy fuck, it looks like Mark Zuckerberg. Doesn't it? It's the Zuck. Oh my lord. I hope you guys just got a glimpse of that. That is hilarious. Oh god damn it. You know how many times you put me in jail, asshole? Now you're working for me. What's wrong with your eyes? I mean, this is so relaxing, guys. This is a good way to spend my day off. It was either that or watch movies. Like I said, I'm expecting my roommate home. I'm not sure exactly when. She could also drop the bomb like, oh, I'm going to stay another day. And she's done that before. And if she does that, though, that means I'm going to have to start fucking watering all her plants because they're on the verge of disaster again. But to me, it's like it's not really there's a lot of plants. I work. I come home from after work. I don't want to have to do that. Oh my god, man. Really? Really? Don't bust my fucking truck up. All that over a little sign. You could almost get 2 for 1 here. Go for it, brother. All right, so all we got to do is plant the seeds, roll, and then we're ready to rock and roll, guys. And you've seen how long. Did I call this? I said this right at the beginning of the stream. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, see, I can't drop it myself because I can't self-replenish it. If I use just the little bit that's in there, really hard to see right now. Let's see if we can get that. If I use the 173 liters that are in there, I would have to go all the way back to the store and reacquire that stuff, and that's not what I want to do. This is my goal right here, guys. Really, if I just had anything to do for the rest of the year, if I get it done anytime I play and you guys want to watch, I want to acquire over here. And I think what I'll do is in the background, kind of like the silo over here, that's where we'll put our silos, right? So when we dump off all the goodies from this field, we'll put it over there. And I think that would look kind of cool, out of the way. Probably combine all these fields into one giant super field. And we'll turn it into like, you know, kind of like a mega corporation like McCain. Where's McCain? I think they're in Prince Edward Island, but it's a potato company, or it might even be Nova Scotia. It's a Canadian company. I like their products. I eat their products. I'm not endorsing their products. I'd like to. Yeah, you guys want to sponsor me, I'll tell you some fucking good shit about you. But anyways, yeah, they make potatoes, but they have just huge tracts of land, and or they pay these farmers like they're almost like feudal lords. Okay. But yeah, big swaths of land, and oh, fuck me. I just remembered something. I gotta move that, I gotta move those stupid stones. Alright, that's not a problem. You know what? I'm gonna get the stones after. The stones don't give a shit if they're there. Unless, of course, the tractor has to run over the stones, which it looks like he may be able to avoid them. But yeah, you know, I love playing this game. I wish I could do this all day. I mean, I'm sure anybody, well, after a while it becomes a job, you know. Even the game reviews that I was writing back when I was a little younger, you know, I never really liked to review a game that I didn't like because I couldn't talk about it long enough. And you'll see games that I don't like, guys, I cycle through them fairly quickly. That doesn't mean I'm not playing a lot of games in the background, which I am. I also tend, because this is why I call myself a casual hardcore gamer. I am a hardcore gamer. I like to know my shit when it comes to a game. I like to know who's developing it and blah, blah, blah. But I'm so casual because I don't stick to just one game. It doesn't mean I'm a jack of all trades, though, because I mean, I know a good game when I see it, and I tend to stick with it. I can call a good game out. I'm coming for you. That pile's a lot bigger when you drive past it. I might put a dent in your tire. See, to me, this is beginning to feel like work. And when it starts to feel like work and it's unpaid, or like I was alluding to before, it's like when it's not mine, when I can't actually physically have it, it bothers me that I'm spending so much time doing this. When I could be doing something like constructive, like fucking working out for 5 hours. You know, that's going to get me real world results. You know what I mean? That gets the ladies, man. I mean, you don't want a dad bod fucking dude. I'm not quite there. I do have muscle mass on me, but it's certainly not as refined as it was. But you know what? I think I'm kind of making a little bit of a bounce back. I feel like I've got a little more energy. You know, I'm not drinking as much as I have in the past. It's the work. You know, as soon as I start working, I mean, that's what happens. It's like, you know, you just kind of focus. And I mean, work's not bad. I mean, I might bitch about it a little bit, but I mean, seriously though, I'm playing this on just like real time. It's just, I'm like, oh my god, I have literally, this is half a fucking work shift, guys. I've spent here. It's like half a work day. And yet it's as repetitive. I mean, it's strange. It's a strange dichotomy. I just don't know. I don't know how to explain it any other way. It's not like I don't want to do it, but at the same time, I'm very conscious of it. This is what I mean, guys. This is what should constitute work when it comes to fucking Bitcoin. If anyone's listening right now, just contact me. We can talk about it. But yeah. Like that over there looks like a nightmare. Who would, in their right mind, like there's people out there that like to do that though. You know, I would love to try one of the old school English maps where it's very narrow hedgerows. The fields, you can't use anything bigger than my Steyr tractor. You know, nothing bigger than this.
Patience and time.
Yeah, you got that right. Absolutely. That's the thing, though. I mean, you run out of it sometimes if you're unlucky. That's done. We're done there, my friend. You do not have to do anything more to that field. We are instead going to move across the road and lime the other side. Yeah, a lot of upkeep here, guys. It's fun. I do like all the lists and the organizations and stuff. So, and this is one of those games, guys. Kind of like what's the name of the game? No Man's Sky. Really good game. But very directionless. If you're not really prepared for that, and you're not just down with the exploration, it's probably not for you. I like it. I've liked it since I bought it. I got it from day one, and you know, I was a little disappointed too. But I just thought, just even being able to go to all the different planets, I thought was just kind of cool. And it's, you know, in a ways it becomes almost like a role-playing game. And I've said this before about This game is now in my simulation category folder, just because I'm figuring it's probably easier to find. But for the longest time, it was always in my role-playing game. Because, let's face it, guys, we're not gaining better armor and shit, but we are buying bigger fields, better equipment, and we're just kind of conquering that way. And I mean, that's how it works in the real world as well, right? But many of us are actually putting in the same amount of time. You know, as regular workers, it's shocking. What did I calculate? I could have made $20,000 based off of all the time that I was playing on the PlayStation. Like, it just. And that's just working That's just working those hours. You know, it doesn't necessarily mean it's all full time. But that's the point, though, as well, guys. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't mind going to work. Do I want to be there all the time? No, I don't. You know, everyone asks me, "Oh, are you full time?" No, I'm part time. Why? Oh, because I can select the hours that I want. You know, I'm not locked down to, like, if I don't feel like coming in because I'm getting burnt out from a bad work week. I don't have to come in because I wasn't scheduled. They only schedule you 3 shifts a week, right? Out of the 7. But when I request extra hours, they're more than happy to give it away, because there's people that are calling in sick, and they're like, "Here you go, absolutely, we get it covered, and production never ends." So it's win-win, and you know. And then when I get burnt out from, last week was a shit week, I'm not going to ask for any extra hours. Boom, I can have a little bit of a break. I'm just on the kind of on the downward swing. I'm going to pay off my last debt here and then buy a PlayStation. Then I'm going to take a little bit of a break, and I think I'll match up with a 4K TV. Oh, come on, don't stop there. Excuse me. No, you haven't. Come on. So yeah, then I'll probably take I don't know, maybe a couple weeks off. I don't want to get too comfy with not having any money, because don't get me wrong, guys, I got my bills covered. I'm not saving a ton of money when I do that type of stuff, but you know what? It's good for my mental health, because I get to go for drives in the country while everyone's stuck behind 4 walls and fluorescent lights. Go for a hike. You'd be surprised, it puts a real spring in your step the next day, man. Never good at judging that. I always think I'm too close, too far. I don't know. Oh well. Choo-choo. So eventually you can put other things on there. Maybe I could get my honey. It'd be my honey empire. How is that coming by the way? Succulent honey. That'd be wicked, man. Like, that would be cool as fuck too. It's not in the cards for me, I think, though. I mean, I could work on a farm, but that's not where I want to be driving the machinery. And I realize that's probably a little bit of a pipe dream, too, because let's face it, that's probably not the only thing that anyone ever does on a farm. I mean, everyone's probably responsible for quite a bit of shit. Unless, of course, you are like an independent trucker. And there is actually a trucking company outside of London. It's quite a ways away. I think it's an hour north or whatever, northeast. Like, you start to get into the lines blurred between central Ontario and northern Ontario, like, 'cause there's a lot of cottage country industry starting to pop up around there. But this is basically all to do with moving, I think, like forestry equipment, animal husbandry, this type of stuff, live loads when it comes to grain. I think they do that, and they're also one of those companies that kind of like, hey, yeah, we'll get you all set up and give you the training and, you know, all the experience you need, so you can move out on your own. Because once you're actually out on your own, guys, like technically you could buy a new rig every 5 years. You're making some decent money when you're a tenured truck driver. I mean, because you're not really spending it. I'm talking over the road guys. The guys that are doing the overnights and stuff, those guys are making some serious cash, especially the guys who are across international. I wanted to do that, but you know, I got a police record, a little bit of one, and that kind of popped up. I mean, it was nothing serious. I got in a fight when I was younger. Big deal. Got charged for assault. So you sit there and you got to take those lumps and stuff. And of course, I hadn't got a pardon. Put it through for the fast card to see if I could get across the border. For the license, I didn't even end up getting, which is the stupid thing. Instantly, the U.S. government's like flagged me. Boop, 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 boop. So every time now I go across the border, I was denied the fast card, and now. The U.S. government is always going to see that on my record, even if I get it expunged here and taken care of, get a pardon, it doesn't matter. Because they, even if I'm pardoned with Canada and they look for it, they're always going to have that on their record now, which is fair. I mean, whatever. I mean, if they want to keep me out of the country for that, fucking whatever. I'll defend myself. I scrap. Used to. Not much of a fighter anymore. I'm more of a lover, my friends. A lover. I'm more of a lover than a fighter. But, yeah, no, when I was a kid, man, I loved it. I always say, you know, I'm live by the sword and die by the sword, man. Like, I mean, fucking honorable death. All right, and on that note, boom, we are done the adventures of the Lime world. Okay, I'm going to move those stones. Don't want to forget about those, and I am going to log the fuck out of here because I'm going to do something else, I think, for a little while before I go to bed. I don't need to go to bed till about 9 o'clock tonight. But I don't think I'm going to be able to stay up that long. That's another 6 hours from now. Unless I do something crazy and just keep playing this game. But no. If I had another day off, I would suggest doing that. But I would definitely need like some beers to drink here. And I can't do that. That's on the naughty list. And I can't do it. Because I need a job. And it's the responsible thing to do. And I don't know if my roommate's going to be home, so that would kind of suck. Get all fucking tanked up. Woo, hooping and hollering and shut up. Aw. All right, this is more the size of scoop that I wanted. Oh, okay, all right. I better lift it up just a tad. Oh, come on, man. Don't make me look bad here. Yes. Fuck yeah. I wish it would glow blue. Which item you had selected? I've liked like the little things that they've added here. I wonder what those other symbols are there, the S and stuff down in the bottom right corner. I know it's probably hard for you guys to see up against that, but there, you know, where I've got my gears. That's cool to have. But there's an S above there. I wonder what that means. Oh, manual. What's this? No. Huh. So, yeah, okay, let's lower this just a tad here. I want to see exactly what we got in here. Okay. Yeah, that's all right. This is exactly what we need. This is a tough little tractor, man. It's nice having this little scoop. I'm very happy. I think what we're going to do, though, guys, as soon as I buy those other lands, that area and that area is going to turn into a vineyard. The grapes bring in a lot of dough, guys. Is that it? Am I maxed out capacity here? Yeah, this is wicked though. Yeah, that's exactly what I needed. Now I can continue to build my little wall here. As crazy as that sounds. Yeah, this is a good little attachment that I got. It's funny, I went on that big spending spree, right? And then next thing I know, I've got all these little nifty little things like a lawnmower and stuff.
Your mini bigger.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I know. Boop. In fact, I mean, I don't even need it on for what I'm doing. Many times I turn off the HUD. Okay, so that's handy, man. That is it, guys. I'm gonna leave that there because that is basically where I have to. It is many hours since I started. We're a good 5 hours into the stream, and I want to thank you guys for just kind of sitting around watching me, keeping me company. It's definitely cool. But there is still a bit more to go, and unfortunately, I'm gonna have to wait till this guy finishes his job. And part of me is thinking maybe I should just keep the stream running. Well, not the stream running, just keep the game running. And I think actually, on that note, I am going to actually save. But yeah, I'm going to sign off here, my friends, because like I said, I've got to do something else. Maybe play a couple levels of EDF or something. But I want to thank you guys for joining me. The only thing I've got to do is roll this field, and we are going to wait for then the master bumper crop. Unfortunately, it's going to take a little while because, as you can see, I've got multiple days in the month, right? So I've got until the 4th of the month before it's over, before it flips over into a daily monthly cycle. I know that sounds really hard to understand, but the months are equal to 1 day. Just keep that in mind. So your harvest is super quick. What we're trying to do here is get it before December. We'll get this harvest of the sugar beets, and ideally what I should be doing is also some contracts too. Get some extra cash, because we've got to pay down a hefty loan here. But anyways, I'm ShatteredCiv. I want to thank you guys so much for joining me for the last 5 hours. We will get together in a couple days. I'll probably end up playing this because now it's on my brain. I'm thinking once again about the big jackpot, the harvest, right? I mean, that's the point of playing these games. Also, seeing the seasons change is kind of cool. And like the crows, I'm off and out of here, guys. Take care. Good night. I will see you on the flip side.